couple more to get checked here. I got 2 Rogue transponders.
One minute to the start of the race.
See the gray truck, that's Landon.
Landon Kane.
One more mystery transponder out there.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's see the purple and yellow. Hunter, right? In the purple and yellow in front of the driver's stand.
Hunter Stewart.
Looking for a check out of Tim Dimmel. Tim Dimmel, where you at?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Last call for Tim Dimmel. All right.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
As the announcer's telling you, we got about 12 seconds to the loop going live. This is race number 1, 13.5 Stadium Truck.
Less than 5.
Loop is up, gentlemen. The loop is up. Well, JT getting the best opening lap so far, a 17.9. Leading the points chase tonight, it's Eric Gonzalez, 2 points up on Miranda, and 1 point. Miranda's got 1 point up on Poria. JT at the moment is 1 point out of an award here, so looking pretty good for Julian as he starts the opening round tonight. Julian sporting blue and white, making his way down that back straight, taking over the top spot. Getting up on 2 wheels and manages to save it. Gonzalez third at the moment, Miranda P2. This is race 1 of 12. Rookies, be ready to go. You ought to have your transponders in your cars installed already. Two down, 3 to go. Julian's pace 17.11. Miranda's 17.12. Eric Gonzalez 17.16. Hot lap going to JT is 17.5 for hot lap. 17.7 out of Gonzalez. Miranda 17.9. Also Hunter Stewart in there, 17.7 for his hot lap. At the halfway mark, that's 2.5 in, 2.5 to go. Eric Gonzalez showing us hot lap 17.4. Miranda taking over the top spot. Back straight, go wide, back straight, go high in the back straight, that's clear. That's JT, another bobble as he's taken over the top spot. Dipping down to 17.2 for hot lap. Rookies, again, you're up next. You should have your transponders ready to go in your cars. Thanks for the marshalling help out there. That's appreciated. Just over 35 seconds. A little help in the chicane. That's just clearing up. Gonzalez now taking over the top spot over Miranda and JT. Brandon Poya sitting 4. David Knowles, Stewart, and Landon. Going to be a checkered flag as you guys cross over the start finish. David Knoll is done. Landon, JT, Gonzalez, Poya, Stewart. There we go. Miranda all in and all done. Gonzalez sets the bar in 13.5 Stadium Truck, 17.15. Julian Taylor goes 17.16. Same thing with Jeff Miranda, both 17.16s. Hot lap in that, 17.2, Julian Taylor. And rookies, track is now yours. Rookie class, track is yours.
William Erickson. Michael Olenek. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Spencer Small. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Alyssa Celery. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's see, missing transponder here. I'll figure it out in just a sec.
Less than 5.
Keep going, guys. Let's see. Let's see, car at the wall ride, first double jump. Let's see. Sorry, still trying to figure out a transponder there. Keep going, guys. Keep going. There goes Luke. Okay, Luck, I gotcha.
Marcus Luck.
Yeah, it's got to be Neil. Down the straightaway, that's Neil. Yeah, there we go. Okay,
Neil
guys,
Farkash.
Luke is going up. As you cross the start-finish line, your personal stopwatch begins. Yeah, as you cross the line, your personal time begins. Well, early stages here. It's 45 seconds into it. Neal's on top, followed by William Erickson and Spencer Small. That's just the opening lap. William Erickson is your leader. Erickson driving the fiery orange and yellow buggy, making his way, getting on that back straight. Alyssa Solari sitting fourth, followed by Spencer and Marcus. Neal out there in front of the driver's stand. Over the tabletop. Easy there, Neal. Keep it together. Minute 40, guys. 1:40. Minute 25 to go. Michael now takes over the top. Michael driving the blue and white short course truck. Now your leader. William Erickson leading the points chase in the rookie class. Michael's second. Neal right now sitting third. That's overall in the Friday night points chase. Michael out in front by 4 seconds. Alyssa, though, sitting third, right behind Neal in the third spot. Alyssa down that straight. Out there rocking a purple paint scheme at the second wall ride. And now in front of the driver's stand. Michael in trouble. Little help in front, little help in front. That's your race truck right there. The blue and white is your leader. I should say probably past tense by now. Neal likely going to inherit this one. Should be white flag lap as you guys cross over. Neal with a nice pass on Michael as they make their way through the S's. Now back in front of the driver's stand in pursuit of Alyssa right there, Solari. Should be checkered flag as you cross over. Should be checkered flag as you cross over that start finish. Neal, you're done. William Erickson, you're done. Alyssa is done. Spencer done. 2 more to go. Blue and white truck still on the clock, gentlemen. Blue and white truck is still on the clock. Again, stay out there. Blue, white still on the clock. All right, that'll be a race. Neal taking that one with an 11-lap run in 4:08. William Erickson, 11 laps, 4:17. Michael, also 11 laps in 4 minutes, 25 seconds. Alyssa going 10, same thing with Spencer, followed by Marcus. Race 3, 21.5 buggy. Track is yours.
Ryan Bibko. Freebird. Greg Thibault. Austin Williams.
Wow, looking at the points. Going into the final night here,
Tony
Freehart and Eric Gonzalez are separated
Tim
by
Albert.
1 point for the win here.
Too soon Jr.
Freehart leads by 1 over Gonzalez. And Tebow and Bibco are dead even going into this one. So keep an
1
eye on
minute
that
to the
battle
start of the
between
race.
Greg Tebow and Ryan Bibco.
Jeremy Miller. David Newell. Check my ID. 45 seconds to the
In
start
the
of
event
the
of a
race.
tie, if you didn't know, we add up the total number of laps of the 4 races that count. And that's how we break the tie. The one with the most amount of laps in time is your leader. I should say tiebreaker. Gotcha, Michael.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Need to get the rest of my rookies out there. The rest of my rookies. Neil, where you at? Neil?
15 seconds to the start
Why
of
don't you
the
give
race.
Michael a help in the middle there, Neil? Right in the middle. Neil? Yeah, in the center with Michael.
Less than 5.
Williams out there. Alyssa could use your help. Alyssa, where you at? Alyssa Soler. Okay, okay. Awesome. Loop's going to go up, guys. Loop is going up. All right, guys. As you cross line, your time begins. Looks like you guys are nicely spread out. Round number 2, we will start you in that qualifying order based on this finishing position. Quite a few. It'll help. Thanks, Michael. Easy. A little help in the S's. Help in the S's. Thanks for making it right. Tebow on top of this, followed by Tony Wilson, David Knoll, Miranda, Austin Williams, Miller, Gonzalez, Elbert, Freehart, and Bibco. That's just the opening lap. Yeah, Neil, let's get you into the middle. Yeah, help Michael out. That'd be great. Thanks. Will help, Neil? Yep, thanks. Marcus, let's get you on the ledge. Could I get you by Martin White? Yeah, that'd be great. If you could just marshal over there because they can't see around you. He's on his way. That'll be just fine there, Marcus. You're good. Back straight. That's clearing up. All right, after 5 laps, Tony Wilson out in front. Wilson making his way on driver's right at the drop-offs. Give him a little bit of room when he comes up on you. Your leader, Austin Williams, also second. Jeff Miranda, Greg Tebow, your top 4. Mid-pack going to be David Noah, Elbert, and Freehart. Back of the pack going to be Miller, Gonzalez, Bibco. Man, a lot of heavy hitters in this one. Really could be anybody's race in 21.5. Pace for Williams on top of the leaderboard, identical with Wilson, 17:09. Miranda, Tebow, and David Noel on 16-lap runs. Freehart, Elbert on 15s. Youch. There you go. Talk about quick marshaling there. Thanks for that. This is race number 3, 21.5 two-wheel buggy. Up after this, going into a sportsman two-wheel after this. Thanks, guys. Doing a good job with the marshaling. Keep an eye, on your immediate section. A lot of traffic. Get used to each other. Again, if you hear your name at the front of the pack, a little patience as you overtake the lap traffic. Again, front pack is going to be Wilson, Williams, Tebow, and Miranda. Fast lap going to be a 16.7 out of Greg Tebow. I stand corrected. Stephen Freehart, 16.5 hot lap. 16.7 Greg Tebow. Everybody else in the 17s and above. Freehart spending some time in 21.5 and tweaking and tuning on the motors. We'll help tabletop, tabletop, tabletop. Tabletop, tabletop, get them. There's 3 of you guys out there. Somebody's got to get them. Tabletop, 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 tabletop. A lot of traffic on drivers left. Let your leaders through. Talking about Williams, Wilson, Tebow, and Freehart. Give them a little bit of room. Freehart up to P4. Williams and Wilson separated by about a second between the two of them. Greg Tebow trailing by 2. Freehart 2 seconds back to Tebow. Noel 3 seconds back to Freehart. Miranda right behind David. Back of the pack going to be Elbert, Gonzalez, Bibco, and Miller. Yep, thanks. Freehart, Tebow, Miranda done. Gonzalez, Bibco, Wilson. 2 to go. 2 more cars to go. Again, looking for 2 more to cross. 1 more. There we go. All in, all done. Wilson takes 21.5 buggy, the TQ, separated by 0.8 to Austin Williams. So that's a pretty tight time. 17.513 for both Tony Wilson and Austin Williams. Freehart with a 16.01, Tebow 16.04. Miranda Noel also 16s. Gonzalez Elbert 15s, followed by Bibco and Miller. Again, hot lap 16.5. Stephen Freehart. Again, round 2 going to go in qualifying order. Race 4, Sportsman 2-wheel, 2 heats tonight in this class.
Zach Landis.
Quite a bit of contestants tonight. Actually, the sportsman class has had 20 contestants
1 minute to
in
the
this
start of the
category.
race. Elijah Miller. Alan Wan. Justin Levers. Elia Council. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
I want to see the red buggy. Who's driving the red buggy? That Rohan? No.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. So that fell out? Yeah, it's a third pass. I mean, yeah, I see it pass 3 times.
The race.
No, it hasn't been selected as of yet. But I'm glad you got it. That's Jennings. We'll
Less
put it in
than
the car
5.
in just a sec.
Marcus Luck.
Curtis is not up there.
Curtis
Looking for Atif. Atif, where are you at? Which car is you? Atif, your transponder fell out. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Back straight, caution, back straight, caution, back straight. So that transponder goes in the, let's get all cars to stop. The purple-blue straightaway is closed. Purple-blue, you want to drive your car to the start-finish? We got a transponder for you. There you go. That's Go over the start finish one more time, Atif. Ah, Lantis. Okay, stand by, stand by. Transponder mix up. Stand by. Atif, one more time. Just Atif only, please.
Atif Qureshi.
Zach, let's get you to go over the start finish. Zach Lantis. Okay, thank you, Zach.
Zach Lantis.
And David Lambert, let me get you to cross. David Lambert is not up there. I got a mystery transponder, though. That's odd. 8. I got 8. Marcus Look, I got. That's right. He's got the missing transponder. Okay, we're good. You got the. That's Atif, right? With the flames. Yep. Go ahead and cross over the line. I just want to check. Atif. That's the dead transponder. Yeah, if you could swap that, put the transponder in there. Yeah. So he's got a transponder right. When did he go? Somebody had a transponder. You know what? I'll get him by hand. I'll get him by hand. Yeah, let's not take up any more time. It's all good. I'll just get him by hand. So that's Atif in the purple and burgundy. Let's get everybody behind the start finish. I'll call you guys like this: Zach Lantis, Justin Levers, Alan Wan, Elijah Miller, Curtis, Atif, Marcus, Aaliyah. Okay? All right, we'll just get things started with Zach, Justin, Alan, Elijah, Curtis, Atif. Let's see, get him by hand. Marcus, Aaliyah. All right, gonna have to get one of these cars by hand, no big deal. Just use a different transponder next round. Levers on top of the leaderboard. Get in the rhythm, gentlemen. Get in the rhythm. And definitely avoid contact. We'll hop at the tabletop, tabletop, in front of the tabletop. Yep, all good. One more, 2 more. First in, first out. Minute 40 down, 3:20 to go. Atif on top of the leaderboard. Help in front of the driver's stand. There we go. All right, coming up on the 3-minute mark with 2 to go. Caution, go high, back straight. Go high, back straight. Go high, back straight. That's clear. Atif, Allen, Aaliyah, Justin Lever, Zach Lantis, Marcus, Elijah, and Curtis is the running order. Fast lap not done by your race leader. It's actually Justin Lever. 17.2 is the hot lap out of this bunch. Atif having the consistency. Work together, guys. Definitely a good thing to slow up if you need to. Will help getting on the back straight. That works. 45 seconds on the master clock. Going to be about 3 laps for these guys. Another heat of Sportsman 2 buggy up right after this. Will help, thanks. Levers and Atif going at it down the back straight they go. Not for position, of course. Atif technically has got the right of way as your leader. Well, Justin Levers, you're done. Zach Lantis is done. Elijah's done. Atif, you're done. Looking for one more. One more still on the clock. There we go. Nice job. Atif taking that one. Ali Council finishing second. Alan Wan third. Followed by Justin Levers, Marcus, Zach, Elijah Curtis. Round out the rest of the field. TQ, that's Atif 16-16. As we go into race number 5, another heat of Sportsman 2-wheel drive buggy is up next.
Bob Bench. Hunter Stewart. Jacob Sampietro. Brandon Poria. Landon Kane. Dylan Gabriel. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Ben Halverson.
Blue and white. Let's see. Blue and white. That's Connor Solari, right? Okay.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Connor Sellery. Rohan Bungsal.
Okay, about 20 seconds before we get the loop up.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, like the man said, loop is up, gentlemen. As you cross over the start-finish line, your time begins. TQ set by Atif Quarashi. TQ time is a 16-16. That's what it's going to take to knock him off the top spot. Well, best opening lap does go to Hunter Stewart at 18 flat out of the gate. Backs it up with a 17.2 for Hunter. Good start for him. Again, Quarashi is your TQ time. Again, it's a 16.16. Full order, Brandon Poirier now on top of the leaderboard, followed by Hunter Stewart. Landon Kane is third, followed by Dylan Gabriel, Bob Benj, Halverson, Sam Petro, and Connor Solari. Hot lap so far, 17.2 out of Hunter Stewart. One more in the S's. Thanks, Elijah. Traffic in front of the driver's stand on driver's right. Caution, one more to go. Under the driver's, that's just clearing up. Stewart takes it over from Poirier. Poirier got the first set of doubles. Brandon making his way over the tabletop. And on driver's right. Stewart over the first set of doubles. That's the hot pink and blue. Just in front of the driver's stand. At the moment, my top two cars are going faster than TQ, set by Atif. San Pedro sitting third on a run that would put him fifth overall. Bob Benj on a run to give him eighth overall. Benj's pace is a 15.06. San Pedro 16.18, Poirier 16.13. Hunter Stewart on a blistering 17-lap run in Sportsman 2-wheel tonight. Hunter down that straight and over the first set of doubles once again. It makes his way through the S's. Part two of the wall ride and in front of the driver's stand at the tabletop. Go high in the back straight, guys. High in the back, that's clear, that's clear. Intermediate up next. Intermediate two-wheel is next. Be ready. And a fumble for Benj. That's unfortunate. Benj right now sitting P4 in this group, dropping to 5. You still pull it off there, Bob. Caution, go high in the back straight. Stay high. It's just clearing up. That would be the finish chime that you just heard. Brandon Poirier, you got caught. Almost a 17-lapper for Brandon. Wow. Missed it by 0.02 of a second. A 17-lap run for Brandon. Missed it. Landon Kane, you're done. Bob Benj. Connor, you're done. Jacob Sampetro, Hunter Stewart. Two more to go. Two more to go. Blue and white still on the clock. Blue and white still on the clock. Come on, Ben. There we go. And that'll be Ray Stewart. Takes over the new TQ time in Sportsman. 17:15 is now time to beat. And to make it in the main event, 8th qualifying time. Justin Levers, 15:05 or better to make the main event directly. Brandon Poirier finishes 2, Landon Kane 3rd, Bob Benge 4, followed by Halverson, Dylan, Jacob, and Connor. Hot lap 17-1 out of Hunter Stewart. Intermediate track is yours.
David Erickson. Kevin Allen. Jason Sullivan. Kinlow. Omar Man and Salsa. Tim Dmul. Daniel Maddox. Tim Elbert. Tony Wilson. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Go high, back
45
straight, stay
seconds
high in
to
the
the
back
start of
straight.
the
Looking for
race.
Mike Tungle. Mike Tungle, intermediate. 9 out of 10 so far.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Last call for Mike Tungle. You're going to make it. Mike Tungle.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
That's a loop, guys. Loop is up. Cool. Nice separation from everybody. Good job. Really nice separation. There's cars everywhere. Hey, Zaring, is Tungle down there? Okay. All right. This is his qualifier. Hot opening lap, Daniel Maddox, 16.8. We'll hop in front of the driver's stand. In front of the driver's stand. Thanks, Bob. One more to go after the red, or orange, I should say. There you go. Will help. Ooh, unfortunate contact midair there. Sullivan, David Erickson, Daniel Maddox actually. Sullivan now to the top, Maddox 2, Erickson 3. Followed by Kevin Allen, Tim Dmul, Tim Elbert, Kinlow, Omar, and Tony Wilson. Rough lap there for Tony. Hot lap, Maddox 16.8. That was the opening lap for Daniel Maddox. The hop in front. .245 down, 2:15 to go. Sullivan on a 17:01 pace. David Erickson 17:09. Kevin Allen 17:10. Dmul 17:16. Daniel Maddox 17:17. How about that? 5:17 laps in the works here. Hot lap 16.8, Daniel Maddox. Again, that was the opening lap. Nobody's been able to hit that. Closest car to that is actually going to be Omar Manansala, 17.2. I stand corrected. It's Tony Wilson, 16.6 for hot lap. Wilson laying it down as he's clawing his way up through the ranks. 3 16s in a row. That would have been a good 3-lap qualification time. Also, if you didn't catch it, we've got Top Gun coming in December. That is going to be December, what is that? December 10, I want to say, 2-day race. Unfortunately, just had to push that one off this year. 45 seconds. Work together, guys. Expert class is up next. Still 5 17-lap runs in the works here. Sullivan 5 seconds up on Kevin Allen, who's second. Daniel Maddox trailing Allen by 1.3. David Erickson trailing by 1.6, and Elbert trailing by 3 seconds. Elbert, we got to talk about your sign tonight. Heat 7, again, two-wheel Expert up next. 2 heats of Expert tonight. Sullivan, Omar, Tim, all done. Only 3 cars done. Sullivan, Omar, and Tim Dimmel, that is. Tony Wilson's done. Kevin Allen's done. Kinlow, 1 more to go, 1 to go. All right, that'll be Ray Sullivan, 17.02. Kevin Allen, 17.08. Maddox, 17.09. Erickson, 17.13. Tim Elbert, 17.18. All good 17-lap runs for our intermediate group. Omar missing the 17 by 2 seconds, followed by Wilson, Dimmel, and Lowe. Again, hot lap, 16.6. Tony Wilson. Expert, track is yours. Expert, first to 2.
Aaron Austin, Ryan Bibko, Mike Council, Andrew Newell, Cole Wilson,
Don't have a check out of Luke Dimmel. There we go. Trying to get on the track. There we go. Need to get the marshals from the last race. There's cars down everywhere.
the Duke of Limmel, "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Thanks for getting out there to Marshall, guys. That's appreciated.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, here we go. Loop is up, guys. As you cross line, your time begins. Again, thanks for getting out there to Marshall. Will help. Last double, last double. Thanks there, Ken. Luke looking slippery there. 50 seconds into this. Aaron Austin on top of the leaderboard. That's only after 2 laps. Hot lap 16 flat out of Cole. There we go. Everybody now with 4 laps. Aaron Austin on top, followed by Andrew Noel, Mike Council, Cole Wilson, Bibco, and Dimmel. First to last is only separated by 5 seconds. Field spreading out a little bit more. Andrew Noel, hot lap last time by, 16.4 for Andrew. God, he got 2 identical laps. They're not back to back, but 16.495. He did it twice. Don't think I've ever seen that. Matched his hot lap exactly to the 1,000th of a second. Wilson, though, he's got the hot lap of a 15.8. Close between these guys. Let's see. First through 4th is separated by 3 seconds. Again, first to 4th, 3 seconds separation. Talking about Aaron Austin, Cole Wilson, Mike Council, and Andrew Noel. Very, very close for that group. Well, quite a bit of people actually watching our live stream on Facebook and YouTube. Some of the bigger numbers I've seen so far. Welcome aboard. Wilson, on top of this now. Again, he had the hot lap of 15.8. He's on an 18.03 pace. Aaron Austin, 18.07. Mike Council on 18.09. Andrew Noel, 18.15. Field is spreading out a little bit. Top 3 cars separated by 4 seconds. Cole, Aaron, and Mike. Andrew Noel trailing that battle by 2 seconds. Andrew trailing Mike Council. Now, separation a little further at the time. 40 seconds. Race 8, another heat of Expert up next. Fifteen seconds. That's the finish chime. Cole Wilson, you did get caught 18 flat. Andrew Noel finishing 4th, 17.02. You're done. 4 to go. So 4 cars still on the clock. Mike Council, 3rd in that, 18.12. Aaron Austin done 18.09. 2 to go. And actually, that'll be a race. Bibco goes 17.10. Noel, 17.02. And another heat of Expert 2.0 buggy. Track is yours.
Antonio Council, Martin White, K. Lose Low, Ryan Kenny, Freebird.
TQ set by Cole Wilson, 18 flat. That's time to beat.
One minute to the start of the race.
Spread
45
yourselves
seconds to
out.
the start of the race.
Okay, well, we'll just get it going. You guys are waiting for it. Loops up. Saving the battery. Nicely done, nicely done. Council getting the quickest opening lap, 16.2. Wow, Council dipping down. His opening lap is 16.2 to a 16.1 to a 16.1 to a 16 flat. Just chipping away at those lap times. Pace at the moment, 19.06. Kalis, 19.09. Martin White, 18 flat. Freehart, 18.01. Ryan Kenny, 18.04. Expert class in the points chase is led by Ryan Kenny. Got 2 wins, a second and a third so far. He leads it by a pretty good margin, about 7 points up over Martin White. Freehart trailing White by 3 seconds in this points chase. And Kalis 3 seconds behind Freehart for a shot at an award next week. 2:10 down, 2:50 to go. Wow, nice lines there. Freehart and Ryan Kenny as they make their way down that back straight. Kenny almost straight lining the S's. Antonio, Kalis, and Ryan, your top 3. Kalis trailing Antonio by 2.6. Kenny trailing Kalis by 3. Martin White back by 2 to Kenny, and 2 seconds for Freehart back to Martin White. TQ set by Cole Wilson, 18 flat. My top 3 cars going faster than that. That would put all of these drivers into the A main. .25 seconds. Antonio's pace is 19:06. Kale's 19:09. Ryan Kenny 19:13. Martin White a second out of a 19, and Freehart 2 seconds out of a 19 with 10 seconds to go. Antonio, Martin, and Steven, you're done? Kalis is done, and Kenny, all in, all done. 319s out of Antonio, Kalis, and Ryan. That was a 1906 out of Council. 510 out of Kalis, Kenny, 1911. White finishes same time as Freehart, both 1802s. Short course, track is yours.
Bob Bench. One minute to the start of the race. .45 seconds to the start of the race. .30 seconds to the start of the race.
Looking for Andrew and Barry Soppet. All three drivers up on the stand.
15 seconds to the
Just
start
looking
of the
for the
race.
rest of the cars. Need to get the rest of my expert drivers out to Marshall. Going to be an easy one here. Only 3 trucks to Marshall.
Less than 5. Barry Soppet. Andrew Newell.
All right, got them all out. And we are ready to rock and roll. Loop is up, guys. Loop is up. Nice one there, Andrew. Soppet out in front. Boy, what happened to short course? Well, your top 3 are in this one. And they've stuck it out the whole series, too. Barry leading the points chase, 2 points up on Andrew Knoll. Bob Benge 2 points behind Andrew Knoll. Up after this, going into the 13.5 four-wheel buggy. One more, Rohan. Mr. Soppet, a race leader right there. Well, boy, that might be a little gift there for Andrew. Let's see how he does. Andrew running a Traxxas body, making his way down that back straight. 16:06, Barry Soppet, 17:17. Andrew trailing by 4. .35 seconds on that master clock. Closing stages here for short course. Up next, going to get into the wheeler class. Wow, nice tumble in stereo between Bob Benge and Andrew Knoll. Soppet continues to lead this one. Last time by for Barry, 17.7. His hot lap is 16.4. Keep going. Nobody's done. Nobody is done yet. Andrew, yeah, you got caught there. Only one car done. Still 2 to go. Soppet, 17:13. Andrew Knoll, 16:09. And the purple orange, still to go. Benge, 15:17. Okay, Wheeler on the clock. I should say in warm-up.
K. Looslow. Hunter Stewart. Ryan Kenny. Connor Celery. Antonio Council. Hopper Kwiatkowski. One minute to the start of the race. Cole Wilson. The Duke of Limmel. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Looking for a check out of Jeremy Miller.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Could use a little bit of volunteer help while I'm waiting. A couple volunteers from the last race, that would be handy. Thanks, I appreciate it. A little help for Bob in the middle. Can I get one more to help Bob in the center? Hey, can I get one of you guys to help Bob in the middle? Andrew, you want to give Bob a hand if I can get you down there? That'd be awesome. Okay, we'll get it going. Yeah, I'll just get the loop up. You guys can go at your pace. Miller, where'd you go? Yeah, that's unfortunate. Antonio getting the top opening lap, 16-1. Well, we are at 120 in, 340 to go. Top is going to be Antonio, Ryan Kenny, and Luke Dimmel. Mid-pack going to be Kalis Hopper Kwiatkowski, followed by Cole Hunter and Connor. Fast lap going to be a 15-7. That's actually a tie between Ryan Kenny and Kalis Lowe. 15-8 out of Antonio. Wow, no, not true. 15-7 still. Hot lap between Kalis and Antonio. I'm sorry, Kalis and Kenny. Kenny, on top of this, along with Antonio, they're both 19:04 for pace. Kalis Lowe 18:03, Luke Dimmel 18:06, Cole is 17:07, Hopper is 16:03, Hunter is 16:12, Connor on a 15-lap run. 2 minutes remain. 40 plus 2 wheel. First to 2 going to be up next. 40 plus 2 wheel. First to 2 up next. Okay, got him fixed. 125 to go, 125. Kenny still over Council by 0.8 seconds. Kalis Lowe trailing that battle. He's on a 18:07 pace. Fast lap though does go to Kalis Lowe, 15:06. Wow. 15:06 Ryan Kenny. Luke Dimmel sitting fourth. Cole Wilson up to 5. Hunter Stewart, Hopper, and Connor. Again, 40 plus 2 wheel. Race 11 up next. Race 11 is next. Five seconds by the master clock. Antonio now over Ryan Kenny. Rough lap there in for Ryan and got caught up there. Antonio is on a 19:05. Ryan Kenny 19:11. Antonio, you're done. TQ in 40 plus 2 wheel. Kalis and Ryan Kenny both done. Ryan Kenny goes 19:11. Kalis 18:11. Cole Wilson done, 18:12. Luke Dimmel, 18:14. Everybody's in and done. Hunter Stewart goes to 17. Hopper, 16. And Connor with a 15. Again, hot lap in that two-way tie between Kalis Lowe and Ryan Kenny, 15:6 for hot lap. Get into two-wheel drive, 40 plus 2-wheel buggy. Track is now yours. 2 heats tonight at 40 plus.
Tim Mull. Julian Taylor. Tim Elbert. Kinlow. One minute to the start of the race. Ben Halverson. Bob Bench. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Hughes. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Need to get Marshall's out there for the last one. Four-wheel drive. Antonio, Ryan Kenny, Kalis Cole, Luke Hunter, Hopper, and Connor. Spread yourselves out. Antonio, need you out there. Be great if I could get you into the middle. That would be great. These guys are ready to rock and roll. Thanks, appreciate it. We'll get the loop up. Loop is up, guys. Cool, thanks. Thank you. Let's see who gets the quickest opening lap in this 40-plus bunch. So far looking like JT. Caution back straight. That's clear. Yeah, JT, 17-1. Yep, let's get you in the end. I kind of figured you'd be able to see around him, but you know. Order, Julian, Mike Hughes, Tim Elbert, Bob Benge, Tim Dimmel actually over Benge now, followed by Kinlow, Ben, and Alan Wan. Fast lap 17-1, Julian Taylor. That was on the opening lap. Little help in front, little help in front. All right, JT, still your leader. Great car. I want to say on driver's left. Julian at the tabletop. Blue and white for Julian. Last double jump before the straightaway. 16.9 last time by. His hot lap going to be 16.5. Wow, Julian hot lap by leaps and bounds. He's faster than anybody by 0.6 of a second. Julian on a 17.01, almost an 18-lap run here for Julian. Give a little bit of room to that blue and white car. Mike Hughes hanging out in 2, followed by Tim Dimmel in 3rd. Tim Elbert, 4, followed by Kinlow, Bob Benge, Alan Wan, and Ben Halverson. That's clear. One minute to go. Mike Hughes and Dimmel going back and forth. They're close battle. They're separated by 1 second. Dimmel, another blue and white car down that straight. Could easily be confused with the new scheme out of JT. Mike Hughes sporting the highlighter yellow as he makes his way in the front rhythm section. That's Mike Hughes over the tabletop. Dimmel through the S's. Tim Elbert sitting 4, followed by Kinlow and Allen. Tim Elbert, first one caught. Bob Benge, you're done as well. Mike Hughes, you're done. Kinlow, you're done. 3 more to go. Make that 2 to go. Make that 1. There we go. That'll be a race. JT taking it, setting the bar 18:16. That's time to beat in 40 plus tonight. Mike Hughes goes at 17:09. Tim Dimmel 17:12. Elbert at 16 flat. Kinlow 16:04. Followed by Allen and Bob. Final race of round number 1. 40 plus two-wheel drive buggy. Track is now yours. And after this, going back into round number 2, 13.5 stadium truck going to be up
Barry
after
Soppin.
this one.
Jason Sullivan.
Again, this is race 12 on track in warm-up.
Martin White. David Erickson. Mike Council. Aaron Austin. 1 minute to the start of the race. Mike Tungle. Hopper Kwiatkowski. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Caution back straight. I guess they were all clear. TQ set by Julian Taylor is an 18:16.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, corner marshals looking
Less than 5.
plentiful. All right, guys, good luck. Loop's going up. As you cross the line, your time begins. Sullivan, first one over the loop. That's fair game. That's fair game. He's just starting. Well, best opening lap, Barry Sopp at 16.7. Martin White a very close 16.8. So Barry Soppit, after 4 laps on top of the leaderboard, a good string of 16-second laps for Barry. Martin White, also a good string of 16s, got 1:17 in that mix, followed by Hopper, Aaron Austin, David Erickson, Jason Sullivan, Mike Council, and Tungle. Time to beat is Julian Taylor's 18:16. Keep on that rhythm, gentlemen. Keep on that rhythm. Top 3 cars again, Barry Soppit, Martin White, and Aaron Austin. They're together, making their way on driver's left. And now they're all making their way over the rhythm section in front of the driver's stand. Mid-pack going to be Hopper and David, and Jason Sullivan at the back going to be the pair of Mikes. Get that rhythm going, guys. Don't slow each other down. Again, race number 1 up next, round number 2 coming at you right after this. A little help at the first double. Thanks, guys. Martin White taking it away from Barry Soppett by 0.6 seconds. Aaron Austin's also in that mix, trailing by 0.7. Hopper Kwiatkowski trailing by 5 seconds. That would be to Aaron Austin. Mike Council, 3 seconds back to Hopper. David Erickson, 2 seconds behind Council. Tungle right there with Erickson, as is Jason Sullivan. Rhythm, gentlemen, keep that up. Looks like the TQ time set by Julian Taylor. That was an 18-16, just barely snuck into the 18s. Looking like my top 4 cars going quicker than that. Martin White, 1802. Barry Soppett, 1803. Aaron Austin, 1805. Hopper, 1812. Mike Council, 2 seconds out of an 18. Tungle, 6 seconds away from an 18. David Erickson, 9 seconds out of an 18-lap run. Sullivan, you're done? Martin White is done. Hopper, 3 to go. Make that 2 to go. 1 more. All right, all in and all done. Top 4 going quicker than TQ time, so that's going to be your top 4 at the moment. White, Barry Soppett, Aaron Austin, and Hopper. Mike Council finishing 5th, which will put him 6th overall. David Erickson going to be the guy in the bubble, 17:10 to make the show. Round 2, race 1. Track is now yours.
Too soon Jr. Check my ID. Brandon Poria. Landon Kane. Hunter Stewart. Tim Mull. David Newell. One minute to the start of the race.
That's fine. Looking for a check out of JT. Check out of Julian Taylor. There he is. He's on track. Those of you that just ran 40 plus need to get you to spread out. 40 plus 2-wheel buggy.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Julian Taylor.
Yeah, but I give you a call since there's a break in the action.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
92 entries tonight. Yeah, 102 last night. That was something. Let's get all cars in
15
front
seconds to
of
the
the
start of the
start-finish line.
race.
I should say behind start-finish. Lineup going to go as follows. Eric Gonzalez, Julian Taylor, Jeff Miranda. Mid-pack
Less
would be
than 5.
Brandon Poria, David Noel. At the back, Hunter, Landon, and Tim. Thanks for getting out there to Marshall. We'll get Eric Gonzalez on that tone. JT, Miranda, Poria, Noel, Hunter, Landon, and Tim. All right, gents, you started in qualifying order, so your task is to catch the guy in front of you. You don't have to pass him, and you will assume that position. Barry being in the right place at the right time for marshaling. JT getting the best opening lap of 17.7. Hunter Stewart 18 flat. Again, TQ in this class 17.15 is time to beat, set by Eric Gonzalez. Anyway, I'll let these guys sort out a little bit. Yeah, Dan will probably be up here in a little bit and relieve me. No, we switch off. I'll run around, he runs around, and then we'll split the lanes. It's definitely, like running the Sencal race or a big race. Caution back straight, go inside. Stay low on the back straight. Stay low on the back straight. Stay low. Infield for that car. Good job there, Andrew. Oh, David, I'm sorry. Whatever, same paint scheme. Anyway, it definitely makes it more exciting to just run a handful of races rather than, like it's tedious and long, drawn out. Nice save there, Noel. Minute 40 down, 3:20 to go. Anyway, yeah, it's nice. I saw your comments this morning about just, what it's like to run a race program. Hunter Stewart and, I was just going to say Hunter Stewart and Miranda getting hot lap in there, but Miranda just bettered hot lap by 1/10 of a second down to a 17.3. Jeff Miranda as he assumes the top spot. And a new TQ pace by 10 seconds for Miranda over Gonzalez's time. Right now, Miranda is 17.04. TQ previously was Gonzalez 17.15. JT 17.06. Gonzalez 17.08. Your top three cars separated from first to third 1 second. Anyway, sorry, what were you saying? It's okay. Caution wall ride 2. Rookies, be ready to go. You're going to be up next. Rookie class, be ready. You are up next. I talked to Justin Morgan for about 40 minutes today about Fresno and history and that kind of crap. It was pretty cool. It's interesting how he's such a legend to Fresno, Yeah, he's basically over it now. Actually, he said he modeled a lot of how he ran that place based on the Reedy race that he attended when I ran it. Well, there's a story with that. I don't know if I ever told you that. Me inviting him to the Reedy and what I did for him, it kind of just started a lot of good relationship between the two of us. I basically paid his way for the Reedy race, including his hotel. Gonzalez back on top, 17.06, showing why he got TQ in round 1. JT trailing by 3 seconds. Miranda, 0.2 back to Julian. Hunter Stewart sitting 4th, followed by Tim, David, Brandon, and Landon. Biggest movers here. Hunter Stewart would go from 6th grid position to 4th. And Tim, who didn't get the first round of qualifying, would get him to 5th overall. 40 seconds on the master clock. Up after this, going into rookie. Again, you ought to have transponders in your cars and ready to go. Make sure to use the same transponder you ran in round number 1. Master clock, 15 seconds. That would be the finish chime. Keep on going. White flag as you cross over. Actually, checkered flag for David Knoll, Brandon Poria, Hunter Stewart, and Eric Gonzalez. You're all done. Miranda, Taylor done. One more to go. That'll be a race. Gonzalez resetting his own TQ time by 7 seconds, goes 17:08. Miranda also better than that TQ time from round one, 17:10. Miranda going to start second. JT going to have to fall back. No, actually he improves as well, 17:12. Damn near all cars except for two improving this round. Stewart goes 16:03, Dimmel 16:09, followed by Noel and Poria. Rookies, track is yours. Okay. What's that? No. No, I'm a little out of it from this. You know, it's kind of a bummer because I actually got a brand new buggy too. I want to say for the champs race.
William Erickson.
In the summer, and I've really run it that race and
Michael Olenek.
club race. Kind of a waste of money.
Spencer Small. Neil Bharadwaj. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Anyway, just I was thinking.
Alyssa Celery.
There's a drag race at 3 o'clock tomorrow, so I'll get here about
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah. It is. Yeah, not a big deal. Parties in the afternoon. I got tickets to go see Killers of the Flower Moon on Sunday.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Don't know if he's around. I just happened to just nab tickets. I mean, we'll see if he can make it. Might be a little early for the little guy though.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Well, yeah. Let's get all cars stop.
Less than 5.
Yeah, I know. All cars before the start finish line. We're going to start you off in qualifying order. On the tone, we're going to have Neil on the tone, followed by William Erickson, Michael, Alyssa, Spencer, and Marcus. Again, all cars before the start finish by that cheater racing banner. Need to be 6 feet behind the start finish line. Okay, we'll get it started with Neil on the tone. William, Michael, Alyssa, Spencer, and Marcus. That's Neil. No, wait a minute. He didn't check. Sorry, I got a scoring problem here. No, he's not counting. Sorry, I gotta focus on this because I have to hand count one of the guys. Rookies are always. Here's a transponder. That's really weird. What am I missing? Anyway, no, I know it'd be a movie you wouldn't want to go see. You know. Yeah. Really? What do you see? No, Valley Fair. I mean, it's $12 and the seats are just amazing. Plus, it's a 3.5 Good job, guys. Good job working together. William Erickson out front, followed by Alyssa Solari, Michael Laniak, Neil Spencer, and Marcus round out the rest of the field. Race number 3, getting into 21.5 two-wheel up after this. 21.5 after this. Yeah, usually like Christmas movies. That's like summertime and Christmas are the two times when there's movies out. Oh, behind the tabletop, behind the tabletop. You gotta love that Marcus Luck up there is just laughing about that. 20 seconds on the master clock. Again, race 3 up after this. Neil losing the wheel. Hey, Dan. Keep cruising, guys. Keep cruising. Nobody's finished. Except for Michael Alaniak. Marcus, look. Spencer, you're done. Alyssa finishing second in that. Nice job. William Erickson taking the win there. 12:422 is the time for William Erickson. New TQ time. William gets to start on the front row. Alyssa finishing second, going to get to be third overall on the grid, followed by Michael Laniak and Spencer Small. Race 3, 21.5 two-wheel. Track is yours. And those of you that just ran, I need to get you out to turn marshal. Again, those of you that just ran, William, Neil, Alyssa, Michael, Spencer, all out to marshal. Cool. Thanks, Dan.
Yep.
Check my ID. Austin Williams.
Okay, folks, this is 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy.
Bird.
If I can get all my drivers from the previous race out on the track, that would be great.
David Newell. Tim Elbert. Jeremy Miller. Greg DeBow.
All right, if I can get one more marshal in the middle, please. I need one more in the middle to help out.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, Michael in the middle. I could use one more to help out. Also, looking for a check, Tony Wilson. Are you going to make this one?
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, folks, let's start getting the
Tony
cars lined
Wilson.
up in the staging area
Less than
prior to
5.
the start-finish line. Get our cars lined up in the staging area. Hey, Neil, can I get you by the green net, please? Green net, please. All right, our starting order is going to be Tony 1, Austin 2, Steven 3, Greg 4, Jeff 5, David 6, Eric 7, Tim 8, Ryan 9, Jeremy 10. You guys will be going one by one as your name is called. Tony on the tone. Austin, Steven, Greg, Jeff, David, Eric, Tim, Ryan, and Jeremy. Okay, drivers, work together. If you get a faster car coming up on your back wing, just give him a little room, a little space. That's all he needs. Careful on the little rhythm, guys. Little rhythm. All clear, all clear. Fastest opening lap, Freehart, 17 flat. Got Wilson 17.5, Williams 17.7. Freehart backing a 17 flat up with a 17.9. Got a little mayhem in the horseshoe, guys. Left side, left side. 50 seconds down, Freehart on top of the leaderboard. Followed by Williams, Gonzalez, Miranda, and Elber, your top 5. Actually, things changed up a bit. Freehart, Gonzalez, Miranda, Wilson, and Williams, your top 5. We're just past 1 minute down. $1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Right now, Freehart, 18:07 is the pace. Careful on the S's. All clear, all clear. Freehart going 16.6 that last time around. He backs it up with a 17.1. So Freehart, 18:07 for pace. He's driving the red car, white wheels. Eric Gonzalez up to the 2, 17.03. Tony going 17.06. Jeff 17.08. Austin 17.09. Greg, Ryan, David on 16 lap paces. Tim on a 14. Jeremy on a 13. We got 150 down, 3:10 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Freehart, 18:10 is the pace. Only car on an 18-lap run. Got battle for the 2 spot going on. Gonzalez, Wilson, and Williams. Gonzalez driving the blue, gold, white. Williams driving the all black. Got Wilson out there driving the blue, yellow, white. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Freehart, Gonzalez. Freehart, Wilson, Williams, Gonzalez, Tebow, now your top 5. Wilson that last time by going 16.6. That will equal fastest lap of the race. Back straight, back straight. All clear, all clear. Freehart 18:10, Wilson at 17:02, Williams 17:06, Gonzalez 17:09, Tebow 17:18. Careful, go wide, back straight, go wide, back straight. All clear, all clear. $150 to go, drivers. Freehart 18.510 is the pace. Got Wilson on a 17 flat. Williams 17.06, Gonzalez 17.08. All 4 of those drivers faster than round 1's TQ. Up front, up front. That is going to be costly for Freehart. 125 remains. We got Sportsman Heat 1 up next. Yeah, 1 under the driver's stand. $1:15 to go, drivers. Tony Wilson now taking over the 1 spot. He's on a 17.01, got Freehart 17.02, Williams 17.06, Gonzalez 17.07. 1 minute to go, drivers. Wilson driving a blue, yellow, white. Freehart driving the red car right in front of him. Williams driving the black car. Gonzalez, blue, gold, white. Those are your leaders, guys. 45 seconds left. $30 seconds left. Freehart, Williams, Wilson, now your top 3. It's close. Freehart 17 flat, Williams 17.05, Wilson 17.05, Gonzalez 17.07 with 20 seconds to go. Ten seconds left, drivers. 10 seconds to go. And time is about to expire. David Knoll, that was a very fast lap. All right, one more car, one more car. And now we'll be race drivers. So it's going to be Freeart taking over. TQ going 17.5 flat. Williams going 17.04. That'll put him 2 on the grid. Wilson 17.05, put him 3. Gonzalez 17.05 as well. Tebow rounds out the top 5, 17.08. Followed by Miranda, Bibco, Knoll, Elbert, and Miller. All right, lineup going into the main event. It's going to be Freeart, Williams, Wilson, Gonzalez, Tebow, Miranda, Knoll, Bibco, Elbert, Miller going into the main event. All right, up next is Sportsman, 17.5 Sportsman. You guys are up. That'll be Atif, Aaliyah, Elaine,
Miller.
Justin, Marcus, Zach, Elijah, Curtis,
Landis.
and David.
Alon Wan.
I believe David took off earlier in the day.
Curtis Lane. Elia Council.
Let's get all of our drivers from 21.5 out here to turn marshal, please. 21.5, let's get you guys back out here to turn marshal, please.
Justin Levers. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, looking for a check from Atif, Marcus. Atif, go ahead and cross the line.
45 seconds to the start of the
Uh-oh.
race.
You might be checking in as someone else. That might be the issue. All right, let's get everyone gathered corner before the straightaway. No new laps, no new laps. Got some transponders to sort out. Let's get 21.5 out here to Marshall. Where are my 21.5 drivers? I got a couple of you guys out here looking for a couple more.
Adif Quraishi.
Okay. Can you use maybe one more in the middle? That'd be great. All right, if I can get just
15
Atif across
seconds
the
to
line,
start
only
of the
Atif.
race.
I see you're checking, okay. One more time. We get that transponder
Less
associated
than
to you. Try it again, try it again.
Marcus Luck.
There we go. All right, and Zach Lantis, can I get you across the line?
Zach Lantis.
All right, let's get everyone back to that area. Is that just, yeah, there you go, perfect. All right, starting order gonna be Atif, Aaliyah, Elaine, Justin, Marcus, Zach, Elijah, Curtis. We're gonna get this going, Atif on the tone. Aaliyah, Elaine, Justin, Marcus, Zach, Elijah, Curtis. Back straight, careful. Careful on the little rhythm, guys. God, gang of buggies making their way through the S's now. God, Justin Lieber's fastest opening lap. Oh, somebody's car does not sound good. We got just over 1 minute down. All right, now it is going to be Zach Lantis out front. Uh-oh, that car does not sound. Back straight, guys, back straight. Pull that car off, pull it off. Pull it off. 125 in, 3:35 to go. Zach Lantis on top of the leaderboard. Gonna be Elaine Wan in the 2. Levers was in the 3 spot. $3:15 to go, drivers. Blue and green is your leader. Give him some space. Red car is your second place runner. Give him some space as well. We got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Right now it's Zach, Elaine, Aaliyah, Atif, Curtis, Marcus, Elijah. 2:45 to go, drivers. Zach, Elaine, Aaliyah, Atif, Curtis, Marcus, Elijah, your full order once again. Atlantis currently working on a 15 flat for pace. Got Elaine working on 15:18. Aaliyah 14:02. Atif 14:13. Marcus going 13:06. Curtis 13:20. And Elijah on a 12. 2:40 down, drivers. 2:20 to go. Blue and green car is your race leader. Oh, a little trouble for your leader there in the rhythm. Careful on the baby rhythm, guys. Careful on the little rhythm. One down. All clear. All right, $1:45 to go, drivers. Lantis remains your race leader, followed by Juan, Qureshi, Council, Luck, Lane, and Miller. Got minute 30 to go, drivers. Elaine has taken over the 1 spot. Aaliyah up to the 2, followed by Zach and Atif. It's a good battle for the 2 spot here. Zach, Aaliyah, and Atif all within 1 second. One minute to go, drivers. Just over a minute to go. Careful, back straight, back straight. $55 seconds to go. Elaine currently working on 15:09 for pace. Got Zach 15:14, Aaliyah at 15:20, Atif 14:02, Marcus 14:11, Curtis 12:06. $35 seconds left. We got another heat of Sportsman Buggy up after this one. Basically, if you're running Sportsman Buggy and you're not currently on track, you will be up next. 20 seconds to go. Back straight, go wide, go wide. 15 seconds, guys. Keep going. We got a few more cars to finish. All right, one more car. Just waiting for Curtis. Curtis is the only car still alive. All right, that's a race, guys. That's a race. It's going to be Elaine Juan taking that one, 15:03. Got Atif in the 2 spot, 15:17. Aaliyah going 14:01. Zach going 13 laps. Marcus 13 laps. And Curtis 13 laps. Up next is going to be 17.5 Sportsman Heat 2. Drivers in this one are going to be Hunter, Brandon, Landon, Bob, Ben, Dylan, Jacob, Connor, and Rohan.
Hunter Stewart, Bob Benj, Connor Celery, Brandon Poria, Landon Kane.
All right, we're looking for turn marshals. Turn marshals, drivers from the last
Dylan
race.
Gabriel,
I'm looking for Atif, Aaliyah, Elaine, Justin, Marcus,
Ben
Zach,
Halverson.
Elijah, Curtis.
1 minute.
If I can get
to
my
the start
drivers
of
from the
race.
previous group to come on out. We're looking for turn marshals, looking for turn marshals. Let's get all of our drivers from the previous group.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Back straight, go wide. Back straight, go wide, go wide.
.30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, folks, let's line them up, guys. Line them up. Bring all cars to the staging area just prior to the start-finish line.
15 seconds.
Blue car, if I
start
can get
of
you
the
back
race.
about 25 feet. Awesome. All right, starting order is going to be
Less than 5.
Hunter, Brandon, Landon, Bob, Ben, Dylan, Jacob, and Connor. We'll be going racing here with Hunter on the tone. Brandon, Landon, Bob, Ben, Dylan, Jacob, and Connor. All right, we got Hunter Stewart opening things up here, 17-7. Brandon going 18-3. Bob 18-5. Everyone else just getting warmed up here. 40 seconds in. We got Hunter and Brandon both in the 17s. Bob now in the 17s as well. We got 50 seconds down. Close to a minute into this one. Hunter Stewart on top of the board, 17:02. Brandon going 17:04. Bob is 17:15. Jacob 16:19. Ben 15:06. Landon 15 flat. Connor 14:10. Dylan on a 12-lapper. Still early though. Still early in this one. Plenty of time to turn it around. Buck 15 down. 3:45 remains. Hunter Stewart on top of the leaderboard, 17:3. His fast lap last time around. 130 down, 330 remains. Stewart, Benj, and Perea, your top three, followed by Kane, Halverson, Sampetro, Solari, and Gabriel. Up front, guys, up front. Need a little help up front, please? Careful, ending the tabletop. We got just about 2 down and 3 to go. Right now, it's Hunter, Brandon, Bob, Landon, Connor, Jacob, Ben, Dylan, your full running order. Up front, guys, careful up front, in the rhythm section, up front in the rhythm, careful, careful. .220 down, 240 to go. Hunter on a 17-11. Brandon 17-12. One down to baby rhythm. One wedge between the tabletop and the driver's stand. So Hunter on a 17-11. Brandon Perea also 17-11. Bob 16-03. Two minutes to go, drivers. 2 minutes to go. Brandon and Hunter, 1.6 is the gap. Careful on the S's, guys. All clear, all clear. Got 1:30 to go, drivers. .115 remaining. Brandon, Hunter, Bob, your top three at this time. Followed by Landon, Jacob, Dylan, Connor, and Ben. One minute to go, drivers. Hunter on a 16:04 for pace. Brandon 16:05. Bob 16:06. Jacob 15:04. Landon 15:04. Connor 14:04. Dylan 14:14. Ben 13 laps. 40 seconds remain in this one. We got intermediate buggy up next. This is race 5 on track. Race 6 up next. 25 seconds to go. 15 seconds. And time has expired. Keep going. Do not stop. Don't stop. All right, Brandon, Bob, Landon, Hunter, Jacob, Connor, Dylan. Only car alive is Ben. Only car alive is Ben. And that will be a race, guys. That'll be a race. Hunter taking that one, going 17-16. Brandon going 16:04. Bob 16:05. Landon 15:01. Jacob 15:08. Connor 14:01. Dylan 14:10. And Ben 14:26. Okay, drivers, I'm Andy. All of y'all that come out here in turn marshal. Up next is 17.5 intermediate.
Jason Sullivan, Kevin Allen, Daniel Maddox, David Erickson, Tim Gmel, Omar Man and Salsa, Kin Lo, Tim Elbert, Tony Wilson. 1 minute to the start of the race. Mike Tungle,
All right, got everybody checked in. Got my marshals making their way out here. Thank you, guys.
45
This is
seconds to the start of the
17.5
race.
intermediate buggy. All right, folks, let's gather them up. Corner before the straightaway. Corner before the straightaway.
30
All
seconds
right,
to the
starting
start of the
orders can be
race.
Jason, Kevin, Daniel, David, Tim, Omar, Tony, Tim, Kin, and Mike. All right, folks, we are going with Sullivan
Seconds
on the
to the
tone.
start of the race.
Kevin, Daniel, David, Albert, Manansala, Wilson, Dimmel, Lowe, Tungle. All right, folks, work together. If you get a faster car coming up, just give them a little bit of room. We're just qualifying here. .30 seconds down. Mike Tungle, fastest opening lap, 17.2. Wilson goes 17.3. Allen 17.7. .45 seconds down. These guys are working on completing lap number 2 or 3 at the moment. Careful in the speed bumps, guys. All clear. In the rhythm section, guys, up front. Landing the tabletop, beware, beware. Oh, one more. Thank you, sir. All right, what Dylan did there was perfect. Whenever you guys are marshaling a car by a jump, do it just like what Dylan just did. We got 120 down, 340 to go. Mike Tungle currently fastest car on track, 16.8. Go wide back straight, wide back straight, wide back straight. All clear, all clear. All right, Tungle, Allen, Sullivan, your top 3, followed by Erickson, Manansala, Maddox, Wilson, Lowe, Dimmel, and Albert. We're coming up on 2 minutes down and 3 minutes to go. Tungle currently working on an 18-17 for pace. Erickson 17:05, Allen 17:05, Sullivan 17:06, Manansala 17:09, Maddox 17:10, Dimmel 16:08, Lowe 16:12, Wilson 16:14, and Elbert 15:05. All right, folks, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. All right, 2:40 down, 2:20 remaining. Tungle on top of the leaderboard. He's driving that multicolor ride. It's blue, it's red, it's yellow, and he's wearing fluorescent wheels. Manansala up to the 2 spot. He's driving the silver and blue. Got Sullivan, Maddox, and Erickson fighting for the 3 spot. Sullivan's driving the gray with the red stripe. Daniel's running the purple and yellow. And Erickson all yellow all the time. When I say all yellow, I meant all orange. My bad. All orange all the time. $1:30 to go, drivers. 90 seconds remain in this one. Tungle, Sullivan, Manansala, Erickson, and Maddox, your top 5, followed by Wilson, Allen, Dimmel, Lowe, Elbert. Got my top 5 cars on 17-lap paces. Tungle, Sullivan, Manansala, Maddox, Erickson, you guys are all on 17s. Allen, you're also on a 17. Everybody else on a 16 at the moment. One minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Tungle, Maddox, Manansala, your top 3. 45 seconds left. $35 seconds to go. All right, we got 10 seconds to go, drivers. 10 seconds to go. Finish smooth. All right, Daniel, you're done. Omar done. David done. Jason done. A few more cars to go. One more car. Uno Mas. And now we'll be race drivers. Daniel Maddox taking that one in the end of things. 17:05. Tungle also going 17:05. Manansala 17:06. Erickson 17:08, Sullivan 17:09, Kevin Allen 17:14, Dimmel going 17:17, Elbert 16 flat, Wilson 16:04, and Kin going 16:09. All right, guys, intermediate going into the main event. Sullivan taking TQ via round 1. Maddox will line up 2, followed by Tungle, Manansala, Erickson, Allen, Dimmel, Elbert, Wilson, and Lowe.
Transponder 2342545. Ryan Bibko.
Okay, folks, this is 17.5, a 2-wheel drive expert. Cole, Aaron, Mike, Andrew, Ryan, and Luke. Got 2 heats of this category.
Andrew Newell. The Duke of Limmel. Mike Council. Cole Wilson. Aaron Austin. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, somebody just sent me the press release on the slot machine motor. Anyone else see that today?
45
The Trinity
seconds to the
slot
start of the
machine. I
race.
guess there were some tolerance issues once again. This is probably a third time in the last 5 years that's happened with a Trinity motor. Looks like it's risky business buying a
30
Trinity
seconds
motor.
to the start of the race.
All right, folks, let's line them up. Starting order will be Cole, Aaron, Mike, Andrew, Ryan, and Luke.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we're going to get this party started here with Cole on
Less than 5.
the tone. Aaron, Mike, Andrew, Ryan, and Luke, the Duke of Limmel. Okay, we got Cole Wilson 16-2, Council going 16-8, Noel 16-9, Dimmel also a 16-9. Wow, pretty good pace out of all of our runners on the opening lap. All right, we got 35 seconds in. Cole Wilson 15-9. So 2 laps in the books, got Cole on top of the leaderboard. Andrew in the 2, Luke 3, Aaron 4, Mike 5, Ryan 6. Wow, everyone's 16-8 or faster. Looking good, looking good. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. $1:15 in, 3:45 remaining. Right now it's Cole Wilson, 19:06. Oh, back straight, back straight. Got Wild Tungo on the loose. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. So Cole currently in 19:08 for pace. Aaron 18:04, Luke 18:05, Andrew 18:10, Mike 18:14, and Ryan 17:15. 1:45 down, 3:15 remains. Cole Wilson 19:09 is the pace. TQ currently set at a 19:06. Okay, we got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Cole Wilson, 19:09. Actually dropping off to 19:11. Pretty close in qualifying here. Looks like Kalis Lowe, 19:10. Ryan Kenny, 19:11. Cole Wilson currently on a 19:11 as well. 15:09, not time by for Cole, bringing the pace down to 19:10. Looking like it's going to be close in qualifying here for 17.5 Expert. Hey Elijah, I don't think 4 wheels up yet. Got 150 to go. Cole Wilson, 19:09 now the pace. That would put him 2 spot on the grid. 1:30 to go, drivers. Cole, Aaron, Andrew, followed by Mike, Ryan, Luke. $1:15 remains. All right, you can go. We're coming up on a 1 minute to go, drivers. Cole, Aaron, Andrew, your top 3, followed by Mike, Ryan, Luke. 45 seconds remains. Wilson 19:08 now the pace. Go. 30 seconds to go. Cole on a 19:08, Aaron 18:09, Mike 18:15, Andrew 18:16, Ryan 17:12, Luke 17:17. Helping the S's. All right, Cole, you're done. Aaron, you're done. Everybody else, when you cross, you'll be done. All right, just waiting for the Duke. And that will be a race, drivers. Cole Wilson going 19:07. That will put him 2 spot on the grid. Aaron Austin in the 2, followed by Andrew, Mike, Ryan, and Luke. Looks like the only person to improve in that run, or improve their qualifying position in that run, will be Cole Wilson. All right, up next, Expert Heat 2. This will be
Antonio
race
Council.
8 taking to the track.
K. Luzlo. Ryan Kenny. Freebird. Martin White.
All right, got everybody checked in. I'm looking for turn marshals. If you just raced, I need you to come on out and turn marshal. We're looking for Cole, Aaron, Mike, Andrew, Ryan, and Luke. Let's get you guys out of here.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, I got a Noel, I got an Austin. I saw a Wilson out there. Got
45
Bibco.
seconds to the start of the race.
Looking for a Dimmel and a council. Dimmel and a council. All right, we got Mike making his way out. How about Luke? I'm looking for the Duke.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's line them up, guys. Starting order will be Antonio, Kalis, Ryan, Martin, and Steven.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Choose a spot, any spot. Yeah, get over there. yeah, help out Andrew. That
Less
works.
than 5.
All right, we're going to Antonio on the tone. Kalis, Ryan, Martin, and Steven. A little bit of a rough start for your round 1 TQ. Still early, however. Wow, Ryan Kenny, 15-8 to open things up. All right, so we got Kenny on top of the board, followed by Freeheart, Low, White, Council. Good teamwork, guys, good teamwork. $4:10 to go. $105 down, $355 remains. Kenny, Low, Council, Freeheart, White, your 4 running order. That time around, Antonio taking the 2 spot by .072 over Kalis at the moment. Ryan Kenny on top of the boards. 19:04 is his pace. TQ set in round 1 at a 19:06. Got a minute 35 down, 3:25 to go. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Ryan Kenny on a near identical to TQ pace. He's on 1906.8. Antonio 1909, Kalis 1912, Freehart 1803, and White 1806. 2:45 remaining, drivers. Freehart falling off the mountain. .235 to go. Ryan Kenny now 0.2 of a second off TQ pace at the moment. .240 down, 2:20 to go. Kenny, Council Low, White, and Freehart, your full running order. Two minutes to go, drivers. 2 to go. Kenny now 1907 for pace. Antonio 1908. Kalis 1910. Martin 1806. And Freehart 1810. Got $140 to go. $125 remaining. Back straight, go wide. Back straight, go wide. All clear. Nice hustle, Duke. 1:10 to go. One minute remaining, drivers. 1 minute to go. Kenny going off course. That will promote Antonio up to the 1 spot. .30 seconds left. Antonio, Ryan, Kalis, followed by Martin and Steven. God, everyone here 18:13 or faster. .15 seconds left. Careful up front, guys. All clear. 5 seconds to go. All right, when you cross, you'll be done. Antonio and Ryan, you're already done. And that's a race, guys. That's a race. It's going to be Council taking that one, going perfect in qualifying tonight, followed by Ryan, Kalis, Martin, and Steven. All right, up next is going to be 2-wheel drive short course truck.
Bob Bench.
All right, this one's going to be Barry, Andrew, and Bob. Barry, Andrew, Bob.
Barry Soppet.
Well, so far I only have Barry and Bob.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, looking for turn marshals. Looking for turn marshals. Looking for Antonio, Ryan, Kalis, Martin, and Steven.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right,
30 seconds
folks.
to the start of the race.
We're going to
Andrew
get this one going here. It's going to be Barry on the tone. Andrew and Bob. Barry crashing on the opener. All right, opening lap of short course looking a little rough all the way around. 25 seconds in. Andrew with the fastest opening lap. All right, so they run on the... Okay, we got 40 seconds in. Andrew Noah on top of the leaderboard, 17.6 that time around. Barry going 17.7. Got Bob in the top three. 45 seconds in. Barry trying to find a way around Andrew. Andrew making that truck wide. He's holding down the one spot. TQ around 1, 17 laps. Right now, nobody on the 17-lap run. But we're only 1:10 in. $1:15 down, 3:45 left. All right, drivers, got $140 down, 3:20 to go. Got a good little on-track battle between Noah and Soppet. This could be a preview of the main event. 3 minutes to go. Oh, a little door-to-door, a little fender-to-fender, a little pushing and shoving. We got 2:20 down, 2:40 to go. Now we got Barry with the clean air out front. Let's see what he can do with it. Right now, these guys are working on 16-lap paces. $220 to go, drivers. Got Bob knocking it out of the park. Three down, 2 minutes to go, drivers. 2 minutes to go. Barry going 17.7 that time around. 16.06 is the pace. Andrew going 16.09. Bob 14.07. $130 to go, drivers. With the exception of four-wheel drive, I would say short course truck might be one of the hardest vehicles to drive on carpet. We got 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Andrew and Barry having a little battle on track here. It's a preview of our main event. We got 20 seconds to go, drivers. $10 seconds. And time has expired. When you guys cross, you'll be done for now. Wow, 16:01. It's like you guys got faster when you started racing each other. Funny how that works. All right, that'll be a race. Bring him on in. We'll do it again in the main event, folks. All right, up next is 13.5 four-wheel drive.
K. Low, Antonio Council, Ryan Kenny, Cole Wilson, Hunter Stewart, Hopper Kwiatkowski, the Duke of Limmel, Connor Sellery, Elijah Miller.
All right, I'm going to need some help marshaling this one for sure. Back straight, back straight, back straight. All clear. I'm definitely going to need a little help marshaling this one, guys. Thank
1
you.
minute
Thank
to
you
the
very
start
much.
of the race.
Huh? Who? Albert. Okay. All right. Rent-a-ride. I like it.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, folks. Let's gather all cars in the staging area. Got 9 of y'all.
30 seconds to the start of the
Dang,
race.
four-wheel drive just suddenly became something. Oh, Luke's sending it. All right, folks. Starting order will be Antonio, Ryan, Kalis, Cole, Luke, Hunter,
15
Hopper,
seconds to the
Connor,
start of the
and
race.
Elijah. All right, folks. We're getting this one going. Antonio on the tone. Ryan, Kalis, Cole, Luke, Hunter, Hopper, Connor, and Elijah. All right, folks, work together. There are 9 of y'all out there. Be careful. Drive smart. Back straight, back straight. Careful, back straight. Right in the middle, guys. Right in the middle. All clear, all clear. Ryan did have the one spot. Looks very likely like Antonio will inherit that. We got 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go, drivers. 4 minutes to go. We're 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Right now, it is going to be Antonio on top, followed by Kalis, Cole, Luke, Hopper, Ryan, Hunter, Connor, and Elijah. TQ in this class, 19:05 by council. Back straight, go wide. Back straight, go wide. Back straight, go wide. Go wide. Yeah, that was about all you could do with it, Barry. That's all you could do. 1:45 in, 3:15 to go. Antonio, Cole, Kalis, your top 3, followed by Hopper, Luke, rounding out the top 5. Rest of your order, Ryan, Hunter, Connor, Elijah. We got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Up front, guys. Careful landing the tabletop. Careful landing the tabletop. $220 down, $240 to go, drivers. Antonio, Kalis, Cole, followed by Hopper, Ryan, Luke, Hunter, Connor, Elijah. Careful up front, guys. Landing on tabletop. Landing on tabletop. Careful. We're right in the middle. Landing on tabletop, guys. .210 to go. 2:10 to go. Antonio on a 1909. Cole 1803. Ryan 1806. Hopper 1808. Luke 1815. Kalis now 1701. Got a $150 to go, drivers. $145 remaining. Antonio, Cole, Ryan, Hopper, and Kalis, your top 5. Go, go. In the middle, in the middle, in the middle. They're going coast to coast on that one. And race leader going off there. Uncharacteristic miscue. All right, if you guys get the faster cars coming up on you, just give them a little space. In the baby rhythm, guys. Got one down. Back straight, go wide. Back straight, go wide. All clear, 55 seconds to go. Oh, it looks like one down. That car is broken. It's broke. So Antonio holds on to the 1 spot. We got Cole in the 2, followed by Ryan. Hopper will inherit the 4. 35 seconds to go. $20 seconds remain. And time has expired. Keep going. Careful up front, guys. Careful up front. Careful up front, up front. In the rhythm, in the rhythm. Be careful. Last jump of the rhythm. All right, 2 cars left, 2 cars left. Everybody, almost everybody done. Go wide on the back straight. Just one more car. That'll be a race, guys. That'll be a race. Everybody now done. Antonio taking it. Cole in the 2, Ryan 3, Hopper 4, Hunter 5, Luke 6, Connor 7, Kalis 8, Elijah 9. All right, 40 plus buggy. First heat is up. First heat of 40 plus. You guys are up. Nice catch. All right, this is our 40 plus group.
Julian Taylor. Kinlow.
The way buggy racing is going, I should probably retire until I can run with this group.
Tim Elbert.
Go wide at the end of the straight, guys.
1 minute to the start of the race. Tim Gmull. Bob Bench.
All right, no Hughes. He has left the building. All right, we're looking for Elaine
5 seconds to
and
the start
Ben.
of the
Okay, there's
race.
Ben. Elaine Wan, looking for Elaine Wan. Also looking for all of our turn marshals, drivers from that previous race. Let's get you guys to the track.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Last call, Elaine Wan, Elaine Wan. Last call, Elaine Wan.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's line them up, guys. No more new laps. Let's line them up, guys. It's going to be Julian
Less than
starting
5.
first, Tim Dimmel starting second, Tim Elbert starting third, Kinlow starting 5, Bob Bench 6, Ben Halverson 7. Hey, I need someone on the far left. West Coast, West Coast. Let's get 2 of you guys over there. Perfect. All right, we are going racing with Julian on the tone. Dimmel. Elbert, Lowe, Juan, Benj, and Halverson. Oh, a little help, a little help. Tim Dimmel, fastest opening duo of laps. Got Bob Bench in the 2. Julian in the 3, followed by Ben, Tim, Ken, Elaine. All right, if you are running in 40 plus and you're not currently driving, you will be in the next race. We got $1.15 down, 3:45 left on the clock. Right now, it's Dimmel on top of the leaderboard, 17. Oh, Bob Bench now on top of the leaderboard, 17-17. Dimmel going 16:01, Taylor 16:11, Halverson 16:13, Albert 15:03, Lowe 15:07. We got $1.35 down, 3:25 to go. Beginning of the straight, guys, beginning of the straight. They're getting frisky out there. All right, we got Bob Bench out front, double B, driving the purple and orange ride. You know what would be really funny if Bob's middle initial was an O? That would be great. So we got Bob, Ben, and Tim, your top 3. Yeah, Bob, Ben, and Tim, your top 3, followed by Julian, Tim, Ken, Elaine. That time around, Julian Taylor laying down fastest lap of the race, 16:09. We got just over 2 minutes to go, drivers. Bob Benj on top of the board, followed by Tim Dimmel, Julian Taylor, Ben Halverson, Tim Albert, Ken Lowe, and Elaine Wan. We got Bob on a 17:13 for pace, Tim a 17:18, Julian 16:01, Halverson 16:05, Albert 16:06, Lowe 15:10, and Juan a 14:16. Careful up front, guys. Careful up front in the rhythm section. 1:35 to go. Bob, Tim, Julian, Ben, Ken, and Elaine, your full order at this time. Bob 17:13, Dimmel 17:17, Albert 16:02, Taylor 16:03, Halverson 16:12, Lowe 15:04, Juan 14:18. We got just about 1 minute left on the clock. Benj, Dimmel, Albert, your top 3. Careful on the wheel rhythm, baby rhythm. All clear. Back straight, back straight, back straight. Careful on the back straight, guys. Getting onto the back straight. Back straight, go wide. Back straight, go wide. Careful up front, guys. Careful up front. All clear. We got a whole gang of buggies now in close proximity. Got Tim Dimmel now sneaking his way up to the top spot. 17:14 is his pace. Time is set to expire. Keep going, keep going. Up front, guys. Careful landing at tabletop. It's okay, you're probably done. Just waiting on Halverson and Juan. That'll be a race, guys. That'll be a race. Dimmel taking that one, 17:15. Got Bob going 16:01, Julian 16:08, Tim going 16:15, Ben 15:09, Kin 14:01, Elaine 14:13. All right, folks, final race of qualifying. Coming up next with 40-plus heat number 2. Heat numero dos. This one will be Martin, Barry, Aaron, Hopper, Mike, David, Mike, Jason.
Barry Soppet. Jason Sullivan. Martin White. David Erickson. Aaron Austin. Hopper Kwiatkowski. Mike Council. 1 minute to the start of the race. Mike.
All right, we got everybody checked in. We're looking for marshals. Got all my drivers from the previous group.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, folks, let's line them up.
30 seconds.
Our
to the
starting
start
order
of the
for this
race.
one will be Martin 1, Barry 2, Aaron 3, Hopper 4, Mike 5, David 6, Mike 7, Tungle 7, and Sullivan 8. All right, we will be going racing here with Martin on the
15
tone.
seconds to the start of the race.
Barry, Aaron, Hopper, Council, Erickson, Tungle, Sullivan. All right, 40-plus heat 2. All right, drivers needing a run in this one. We got Erickson on the bubble in the 8 spot, Tungle in the 10 spot, and Sullivan in the 13 spot. Those guys need a run. Up front, guys, rhythm, 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 rhythm. Oh, driver stand, driver stand. Aaron Austin has taken the 1 spot. Hopper in the 2, followed by Mike and Mike. David, Jason, Martin, and Barry, the remaining order. Got $120 down, 3:40 to go. Aaron, Hopper, Mike, your top 3. Aaron currently working on an 18:01 for pace. A Hopper on 18:03. Council at 18:15. Tungle 18:17. We're $140 into this one. $155 in, 3:05 to go. Go wide on the back straight. All clear. Aaron, Hopper, Mike, your top 3. Aaron 18:5 flat now the pace. Hopper going 18:02. Tungle 17:01. Council 17:06. Erickson 16:08. Sullivan 16:15. White 16:18. Barry. This is definitely going to be his throwaway run. $230 down, $230 to go. Austin, Kwiatkowski, Tungle, Council, and Erickson, your top 5. Right now, your improvers, AA Aaron Austin, Hopper, and Mike Tungle. Those are the ones who are improving in this race. Everybody else, no real improvement. Double A working on that 18.5 flat. Over the tabletop he goes. Hopper Kwiatkowski in the 2 spot. 18.02 is his pace. That would put him second on the grid. Mike Tungle on a run that would put him 5th spot on the grid. 140 remains in this one. Careful in the horseshoe, guys. 130 left, 90 seconds to go. All right, 110 to go, drivers. 110 to go. Aaron Austin still on a TQ pace, 18.5 flat .8. Hopper on an 18.502.9. He needs to finish 18.502.5 or better to improve. Aaron Austin just barely on a 19 lap pace at the moment. We'll see how this one finishes out. Got 35 seconds left. $25 seconds to go. Ten seconds remains. And time has expired. Keep on going. Do not stop. Double A, you are done. 18.501. Got 4 more cars. 4 more cars. One more car, just waiting for Tungle. And now, we'll be a race, guys. I'll be a race. All right, so it looks like we can remove Hughes from the equation here. Aaron Austin has taken TQ of 17.540 plus. Got Martin White qualifying second overall. Hopper moving up to the 3 spot overall. Barry will start 4th. Mike Council round up the top 5 of qualifying. Julian Taylor in the 6th spot. Mike Tungle in the 7. And taking the final spot in the A-main naturally, David Erickson. All right, folks, I will work to get the main event set quickly. If you are going to be in a B-man, be ready. What? Hold on. What's up? I don't know. I need to look. Who? Andrew? Okay.
Zach Landis. Zach Landis. Dylan Gabriel.
All right, guys,
Zach
first
Landis.
race up is going to be our
Dylan
B-man.
Gabriel.
417.5 Sportsman Buggy. That'll be Jacob, Ben, Dylan, Marcus, Connor, Zach, Elijah, Curtis, and Rohan. Race 2 will be our B-man for 40 plus. Race 2 will be Erickson made the man, so it's going to be race 2 will be Dimmel, Elbert, Benj, Sullivan, Lowe, Juan, and Halverson.
Zach Landis.
All right, so let's get our B main for Buggy. 17.5 Sportsman Buggy B main. We'll get you guys up first. Jacob, Ben, Dylan, Marcus, Connor, Zach, Elijah, Curtis, and Rohan. I can give you guys maybe a minute, but we got to get the wheels rolling soon.
Connor Celery. Jacob Sampietro. Elijah Miller. Marcus Luck. Dylan Gabriel. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Ben Halverson. Zach Landis. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Look for a check out of Curtis, David Lambert, and Rohan. The Rohan's in the red. Okay, that's good. Lineup going to go as follows, guys. Wow,
Rohan
what a B
Bunsal.
main we've got here tonight.
Curtis Lane.
Let's line you guys up. We're going to put Jacob Sampetro on number 1, Ben Halverson 2, Dylan Gabriel on 3, Marcus Luke on 4, Connor Solari 5, Zach Lantis 6, Elijah Miller 7, Curtis Lane 8, Rohan on the 9. Curtis is doing a little radio check there. Thanks for getting out there to turn marshal. You know, to give Curtis some time, we'll do a practice start here, guys, for this B main event. Gotcha, Elijah. Just one practice start, one lap, guys, on the tone, just one lap. How about that? That's why it's a practice start. Line them up again, guys. Just bring them on back. That's cool. Back straight. Back straighter is closed. Back straighter is closed. Thanks for getting out there, Marshall. Beginning of our main events for the evening. You wouldn't believe it. Back in the day, the batteries just didn't have enough runtime. So, like what Aaron Austin's doing there, you would put the car down on the ground and you would push it. Yeah. That looks slow. Curtis, is that servo you just got? That looks awfully slow. Do you have your steering speed turned down on your transmitter? Yeah, click to the right, they're saying. Click. Couple clicks to the right. This is the Sportsman two-wheel drive buggy B main event. The top 2 finishers of this are going to advance to the A main. Yeah. Okay, we're good to go? Now I got the theme going. Let's see. All right, guys, good luck. Listen up for the tone. Hang on a second. Let me see if I can't stop that. There we go. All right, guys, this is for real. Good luck, drivers. You're going to go on the sound of the tone. All right, start our main events, starting off with a B main, and trouble towards the back of the pack. Top 2 cars breaking away from the rest of the field. Trouble in the S's. Our 2 blue cars out front, I know that's Halverson in 2, and up front that's Jacob Sampetro. Rohan making the drive from the back of the pack to 3rd. And the 2 leaders get into each other. Rohan presses through that to assume the lead. Easy, guys, work together there. Rohan Bunsal taking over the top spot. Sampetro at 2. Halverson charging hard in the 3rd spot, followed by Marcus Look, Connor Solari, Zach Lantis, Curtis, and Dylan. Not even a minute into it, we're getting close to that. 40 plus B main up right after this. Major delay there. Rohan, tabletop. Now on driver's right. That's the red buggy, yellow wheels, white wing. And in pursuit, blue buggy, clear wing, Jacob Sampetro. Marcus Luke, no, I want to say it's Halverson picking up the 3rd spot. Yep, Halverson down that straight. Not too far off of Sampetro. He's only 4 seconds out of that A main event. Trouble for Rohan, sends it tumbling. Same thing with Sampetro. That allows Halverson some ground. Ground is made up by Halverson right now, less than a second in pursuit of the blue buggy right ahead of him. Rohan on driver's right. The red buggy making his way down the straight, your leader. Blue-white now down the straight in the second spot, followed closely by Ben Halverson. Halverson now to the 2. I'm sorry, back and forth. Those bodies are both blue. Connor Solari right behind Halverson. Actually, that's Zach Lantis in the green and blue. Good drive here out of Halverson. A bobble out of race leader Rohan. Don't give it away. Oh, the two of them getting on top of each other. That's the battle for the transfer spot to the main event. Halverson with the short end of the stick. Jacob Sanpetro, left side, wall rat over the rhythm section. Minute 45 to go. Again, 40 plus 2 wheel up next. Rohan with a bobble allows Sanpetro to the top. Another bobble out of Rohan, though. With a minute 20 to go, Rohan doesn't need to win it. Just got to be in the top 2 to advance. Where's Halverson? Halverson looking to have fallen back a bit. Connor Solari moving up to the 3rd position. Rohan down the back straight. Here comes Connor Solari. He's down the back straight, trailing by 4 seconds to Rohan. Connor, the other light blue and white. "40 seconds, Solari at the wall ride. Making a tumble. Help, help, help. Sanpetro, a little bobble. That's the 2 of them down the straight. Rohan versus Jacob. Guys all over the back of Halverson. They're lapped down at this point. Connor falling back even further. Looks like our top 2 are going to be Rohan and Jacob. Cross line will be done, drivers. I should say Rohan and Jacob cross line. Marcus, you're still on the clock. Everybody, time has officially expired as the cross line will be done. Well, by the end of that, Rohan edging out Jacob Sanpetro by 0.6 seconds. Rohan going to start 9th. Jacob Sanpetro going to be starting on the 10 spot, going into that A main event for Buggy Sportsman tonight. All right, that said, let's get you guys out to Marshall and 40 plus 2L Buggy. B main track is now yours. Let's see, fast lap in that. Oh, who did get fast lap in that one? (17.6), Marcus Look. Our 40 plus guys are in warm up.
Jason Sullivan, Bob Benj, Kin Lo, Tim Elbert, Alon Wan. One minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Halverson, need to get you back out there. With your buggy, of course. There he is.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Those of you that just ran the B main event need to get you out to Marshall. Again, B main to Marshall.
Ben Halverson. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, that said, let's close it back straight. Grid you guys up. Tim Dimmel is numero uno. Tim Elbert on 2, Bob Benj 3, Jason
Less than
Sullivan
5.
4, Ken Lowe 5, Alan Wan 6, Ben Halverson on the 8. Halverson just having the benefit of just ran. We'll see how his progress goes. Need to get, okay, so San Pietro, you're marshaling the middle. I'm still shorthanded. Where's the rest of my guys that just ran? Rohan, where you at? Let's see, Connor, Ben, Marcus Gotcha. Yep, Zach Lantis. Spread out. I could get some of the kids into the middle. That'd be awesome. Zach, can you take the middle? On the tone, guys, good luck. We're racing. All right, 40 plus B main on the clock. A successful start. That was good stuff. Yeah, pretty decent on that start. Will help. Thanks. Dimmel, Elbert, pair of Tims out front. Yeah, nobody's coming. It's all good. Oh, well. Thanks. Way to be out there, guys. It's appreciated. Tim Dimmel, followed by Tim Elbert. Elbert is trailing by just a few seconds. 1.6, actually. Sullivan, right there as well. Keep an eye on Jason Sullivan. We'll hop in front of the driver's stand. Down that straight goes Dimmel, Elbert, and Sullivan. They're going at it. Elbert in the yellow, Sullivan in that Corsair blue with a little bit of red on the side of that. Will help. First double, appreciate it. Coming up on that halfway mark, 220 in, 240 remain. Sullivan now up in P2, in pursuit of Dimmel, as a matter of fact. And a lot of chaos at the first double. One more. Oh, that was Elbert. Sullivan, 10 feet back to Tim Dimmel. Trouble for race leader. Allows Sullivan to take over the top spot. Elbert maintaining third position. Elbert again the yellow. Elbert trailing Dimmel by 9 seconds. Kinlow 2 seconds back to Elbert. (13.5) Stadium, A-Main up next. A-Main for 13.5. Stadium truck is up next. Fast lap for Sullivan, 16.8. Only car in the sub-17s. Trouble for Benj, a little help for Benj. Master clock with 20 seconds on it. Two seconds. Time has expired, drivers. As you cross the line, you'll be done. Sullivan over the start finish with Dimmel in the rearview mirror, trailing by 0.6 seconds. Sullivan advances to the A main, going to start 9. Dimmel going to start 10. Elbert missing it by 7 seconds, finishing in the third spot. Followed by Kinlow, Alan Wan, Bob Benj, and Halverson. Fast lap, as mentioned, 16.8. Jason Sullivan, only 16-second car in this main event. 13.5 Stadium Truck. The track is yours.
Hunter Stewart. Brandon Poria. Too soon Jr. Check my ID. One minute to the start of the race. Tim Dmel. Julian Taylor. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. David Newell. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, that said, let's close the back straight. Grid you guys up. Eric Gonzalez, your pole sitter in Stadium Truck tonight.
Less than
Jeff
5.
Miranda, 2. Julian Taylor is 3rd overall. Hunter Stewart, 4. Tim Dimmel, 5. Brandon Poria on 6. David Noel, 7. No check out of Landon Kane. What's going on in the Kane department down there? Landon, are you going to make it? They're looking deep into surgery down there. Tungle, does it look like those guys are going to make it for Landon? Right in front. Oh, okay. All right, that'll work. Thanks, guys. Good luck. You're racing on the Tone. Not bad. Wheel-to-wheel contact, but that didn't go south, surprisingly. Whoa, 3 abreast. Making their way through that rhythm section. Hold up. Miranda out front, Gonzalez and Julian Taylor, blue and white. Boy, Miranda needs the points, too. He's trailing the points chase from Eric Gonzalez by 2 points. Gonna come, well, might come down to this one. Miranda's got to stay in front of Gonzalez. Though he needs to be 2 points ahead of him. We're going to have to see what the throwout looks like. Julian Taylor 1 point out of Brandon Poria. JT currently third at the moment. Poria 5. Lead car going to be the metallic blue. That's Miranda down the back straight, metallic blue. And, trouble at turn 1. That's her second place. Eric Gonzalez, the blue, gold, and white with the bobble. Wishing we still had rollover antennas. Gonzalez falls to P3. Man, for things to finish out this way for the 5-week points chase that we've been in, that would put Miranda and Gonzalez to a tie. Looks like JT loses the position to Gonzalez. Julian getting it right back. And that's what Miranda's hoping for. It needs 2 point separation. Yeah, right now Brandon Poria in the points chase. 175 points, Julian Taylor 174. JT urgently needing these points. .135 to go, 135. Little help in front. That's a race leader. Yep, that's a game changer right there. Julian to the top. That would definitely make things interesting. Julian is right now 4th in points for a win tonight. Now we'll let it finish out a minute to go. Good battle, 1, 2, 3 down that straightaway. Blue-white versus the metallic blue, and don't forget that the gold-white and gold-white-blue, all three of those guys, blue in the paint scheme, in the rhythm section, all for position right there, 40 seconds to go. Oh, this might be, and a bobble there out of Gonzalez. Trouble at turn 1 for Gonzalez there. Julian stretching his lead. Coming up to the start finish, 20 seconds to go. JT might make another lap here. I don't know about Miranda and Gonzalez. Might be the conclusion for them. It's looking that way. JT, 3 turns to go. 1 more turn to go for Julian. 2 seconds. Time's expired. Miranda going for the bonus. Gonzalez, he got caught. So no doubt Gonzalez is going to finish 3rd overall in this one. Leading the points chase. 2 more turns for Julian Taylor. Going to have to see what happens to the points tomorrow morning. I don't know what to say about that. JT taking the win, going home tonight with 60 points. Jeff Miranda, 59. Gonzalez going to go 58 points. Tim Dimmel, 57, finishing in the 4. Our first podium of the night, we're going to go JT, Jeff Miranda, and Eric Gonzalez. Make your way to that podium. JT, Miranda, and Gonzalez. Whoa, you guys will have to do the math on what's going to happen with that. JT's got 2 wins. This will give him 3 wins for the points chase, along with 54. Wow. Poria's got a win in there also.
608 transponder 68108887.
Wow. Well, check NorCalHobbies.com tomorrow. Try and get it up by noon. Might have some ties to break in the morning.
Neil Baradbach. William Erickson.
This is rookie in warm-up.
Michael Olenek.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Make your way to the podium, guys. Podium.
One minute to the start of the race.
Podium 1. If we could get that picture snap, that would be spectacular.
45 seconds to the start of
Looking
the
for
race.
Alyssa. Alyssa Celerity check in. Also Spencer Small.
Alyssa Celery.
All right, got Alyssa good. Michael, of course, in the white and blue.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Spencer Small.
Let's close the
15
back straight.
seconds
Grid
to
you
the
guys
start
up.
of the race.
Back straight is closed. William Erickson is 1. Neil on 2. Alyssa, number 3. Michael on 4. Spencer, number
Austin
5.
5.
Let's get a practice started in here. Always a good practice for rookie. Neil, let's get you up on 2. Okay, practice start, guys. Just 1 lap. Just 1 lap for practice on the tone. Well, who was that? Alyssa had been called out on that one. Straightaway is closed, guys. Straightaway is closed. That means walking speed only. Walking speed only. Walking speed only. We try not have broken cars. Okay, this time for real, guys. Got 4 minutes on the clock. Good luck, drivers. You're racing in less than 5 seconds. Well, a lot of trouble for everybody on the opening lap. Thanks, Michael, for making it right. Might have a broken car. That car is likely broken. That's unfortunate for Spencer. Oh, no, he's got steering. Just no steering to the right. Yeah, it looks like a stripped out servo. That sucks. Yeah, or stripped out servo horn. It's Neil, William, and Alyssa, your top 3 at the moment. I want to say Erickson out to the top spot again. White and orange down that straight. Alyssa and Neil getting into it. Alyssa, nice job moving up to 2. Yep. Well, it's going to tighten things up. Neil, I should say, Erickson. Wow, 1, 2, 3. William, Alyssa, and Michael. A little bobble out of Erickson. Alyssa is in pursuit. Closing in for Alyssa. Oh, and a bobble. Oh, Alyssa was closing in. It's still on here. Down the back straight. Yeah, she is closing in there. Little wavy for Erickson. And gets cut up Alyssa now to the top. Oh, a bobble out of Alyssa. Erickson. Same trouble in a similar spot in the S's. Minute 30 to go. Michaels still hanging out in the third position. Alyssa and William back and forth. Erickson back in front. Alyssa to 2. A minute 15 to go. And yeah, don't count out Michael. He is definitely in the chase here. A bobble. Alyssa back out in front. Olenek, a little overshot. That's the blue and white stadium short course truck, that is. Alyssa, get on that rhythm, both you guys. 45 seconds. Twenty-five seconds. Cross line will be done, drivers. As your cross line will be done, it's a thing between these two as they both cross the line. William Erickson edging out Alyssa Solari on the very last lap, 0.1 seconds. How's that for a finish? All right, 1, 2, 3, William, Alyssa, and Michael. Make your way to the podium. Again, William, Alyssa, and Michael. Make your way to the podium.
Transponder 5729111.
Twenty-one 5A.
Jeremy Miller. Tim Elbert. Check my ID. Greg DeBow. Tony Wilson. Austin Williams. Ryan Bibko. Freebird. One minute to the start of the race. David Newell. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Too soon, Junior. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, let's close the back straight. Go walking speed only. Stephen
15
Freehouse on
seconds to the
1.
start of the race.
Austin Williams 2. Tony Wilson on 3. Eric Gonzalez 4. Greg Tebow 5. Miranda 6. David Noel 7. Bibko on 8.
Less than
Albert
5.
9. Jeremy Miller on the 10. Alyssa, nice run. That was awesome. Nice run. That was awesome. Okay, awesome. I got Andrew in the middle, which is wonderful. with a little bit of help there from Erickson. All right, guys, good luck. This is 21-5, a main event for 2-wheel buggy. It goes on the tone. False start that, false start that. There was a jump. Bibco. It's all good. Okay, that looks good. All right, guys, good luck for real on the tone. Give up one more spot. There you go. Yeah, it's great when you guys know who you're talking to. Red Buggy, it's Freehart and Williams. Actually, it's been the Freehart Williams show here tonight. Oh, bib cup might be broken there. Ball cup there. Keep an eye out, high, back straight. That's clear. Tebow sitting third, followed by Gonzalez, Tony Wilson, David Noel. Lead car going to be all red, and the dark black in the second spot. Tebow, of course, is traditional red and white, down the back straight. Gonzalez, nice on that paint scheme. Gonzalez coming into his blue, gold, and white. Very unique, a very Eric Gonzalez paint. Tony Wilson, still 5. David Noel, Miranda, Albert, Miller, Bibco, suffering some type of failure. Hot lap 17 flat, Freehart. 21-5, definitely the racers class, easier to drive and just makes for better racing instead of who can handle it. Freehart down that straight. Nice and smooth and steady. 16.8 hot lap for Freehart. Tebow up to 2, 17.3. Also 17.3 out of Austin Williams. Yeah, nice 10-car field today in 21-5 buggy. Through the order again, it's not changed a whole lot. Freehart still out in front. Tebow up to 2. Williams down to 3. Eric Gonzalez 4. Wilson maintains 5. David Noel, Jeff Miranda, followed by Albert 8. Miller 9, and Bibco. Damn near everybody doing 17-second laps. Oh, except for Freehart, 16.8, but he's mostly doing 17s. Little help, that's Tebow, our second. Williams sneaks by for 2. And actually, so does Eric Gonzalez. .40 seconds, drivers. Austin Williams right behind Tebow for a shot at the final podium position. Freehart, red buggy on driver's right. Austin Williams up to 2. Will hop in the middle after first double. Caution, first double. Caution, first double. David Noel, first one caught. Everybody else, as you cross the line, you'll be done. Cross the line, you'll be done. Race number 6 up next. Sportsman A Main. Freehart taking the win in 21.5 tonight. Austin Williams 2. Greg Tebow finishing on the podium in the 3rd spot, followed by Eric Gonzalez. Tony Wilson, David Noel, Miranda, and Albert. Again, fast lap 16.8 out of Freehart. Let's go 1, 2, 3 to that podium. Freehart, Williams, and Tebow.
Transponder 57422074. Brandon Poria. Alan Wan. Landon Kane. Hunter Stewart. Elia Council. Bob Benj. Adif Qureshi. One minute to the start of the race. Justin Levers. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's greet you guys up. Yeah, boy, the rest of my marshals, you guys,
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I need to get the rest of the marshals, spread out. Need to get 2 in the center. I've got San Pietro.
Jacob Sampietro.
And who was the other bump?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
San Pietro and Rohan. Where's Rohan at? I don't have a check out of Rohan. Can I get you to stand by? Yeah, Rohan, cross over the start finish for me.
Jacob Sampietro. One minute to the start of the race.
Okay, stand by.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, there we go.
Rohan Bungsal.
Okay, we're good to go. All right, guys, good luck. This is the A-Main event for Sportsman Two-Wheel Buggy. You're going to go in less than 5 seconds. Trouble back of the pack. Let's restart that, guys. Bring it back. That was, can do better than that. Yeesh. Let's try and get around that one clean. Maybe we should do a practice start. Oh. Definitely like to see Sportsman go 21.5. Can everybody see their cars okay, first off? Everybody have good visibility? No blind spot? Okay. All right, guys, good luck. Let's try again. Take 2 on the tone. Make that one right. All right, game on. Wow, a lot of traffic down that straight. Well, that worked out, Rohan. He's going to call you out on that. Hunter out front. Landon Kane up into the 2. All things can and do happen. Long road ahead of you guys, too. We're not even a minute into it, just 45 seconds. Traffic in the S's, traffic in the S's, traffic in the S's. Ooh, okay, that's clear. Boy, a bad place for a bottleneck, tell you that. A lot of traffic down that back straight again. Stay in control, guys. Stay in control. A little help in the last double. First double. Wow, so much happening here. Hunter Stewart still out front. Landon Kane, too. Poria in 3. San Pedro 4. Teef in 5. Rohan. Bob Benj. Allen. Alua. Little help getting on the back straight. Caution getting on the back straight. Stewart getting a great opening lap. Landon Kane from 6th on the grid all the way up to P2. Intermediate 2 will be ready. You're going to be up next. Intermediate's up next. No, we got halfway mark, 2.5 in, 2.5 to go. $2:10 to go, drivers, 2:10. We're up in front. Yep, thanks. Stewart led this one right from the start, still out in front with 2 minutes to go. Stewart at the first double. That's the pink and blue. Second spot is going to be Landon Kane. Landon down that back straight. Brandon Poria sitting 3rd. Teef making some moves up to the 4. Bob Benj up in 5. Rohan 6. Lewis 7. Jacob Sampetro drops is in the 8. Alan 1 and Justin Levers. Benj and Teef going at it. That's the 2 of them over the start finish. They're just over the first set of doubles through the S's. Less than a minute to go. Poria up in 2. Landon drops to 3. Bob Benj up to 4. Rohan Bouncel up to 5. Aaliyah Council up in 6. Atif falls back. Sampetro moving up to 7. Atif in 8 now. 35 seconds. Allen, you're done. Justin Lever's done. As you cross line, you'll be done. Landon finishing third. Again, as you cross, you'll be done, drivers. All right, all in, all done. Hunter Stewart taking the win from the wire. Brandon Poya finishing second. Landon Kane finishing third. Bob Bench moved all the way up to 4. Rohan from the B main moved up to 5. Aaliyah finishing 6. Jacob 7. Allen 8. Justin and Atif drops out. Fastest single lap 16.8. Hunter Stewart. Again, 1, 2, 3 is going to go Hunter, Brandon, and Landon. Make your way to the podium. Hunter, Brandon, and Landon, make your way to the podium.
Tim Elbert, Kevin Allen, Omar Man and Salsa, Mike Tungle, David Erickson, Tim Gmel, Jason Sullivan, Kin Lo, Daniel Maddox, One minute to the start of the race. Tony Wilson. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, folks.
15
This
seconds to the
is
start of the race.
17.5 intermediate. Let's get everybody lined up on the grid. Give me Sullivan on the 1, Maddox on the 2, Tungle on the 3,
Less than
Manansala 4, Erickson 5, Allen 6, Dimmel 7, Elbert 8, Wilson 9, Low 10. All right, we'll let 2 and 3 getting straightened out here. All right, we got marshals, we got drivers, we got grid. Tungle's playing around here. Drivers ready, we are going racing in less than 5. And they're off. All right, so far so good. "15 seconds in. Sullivan leads him to the first lap completion. Got Maddox holding down the 2, Tungle 3. Oh, trouble there for you. Who was your race leader? Jason Sullivan going up on his lid. I will promote Maddox to the top spot. Manansala taking over the 2. Sullivan now back up to the 3, followed by Tungle, Allen, Dimmel, and Erickson. 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. Tungle losing his lid. We got 55 seconds in, 4:05 to go. Daniel Maddox on top of the leaderboard. He's driving the purple and yellow ride with the fluorescent wheels. He's making his way down the back straight. Manansala holding down the 2. Let's see, Omar crosses the line. He clocks in 3.9 back of your race leader. Got Sullivan 1 second back of Omar. Allen holding down the 4 spot just ahead of Dimmel and Erickson. That's a hot battle on track right now. Allen, Dimmel, Erickson all going over the tabletop. Oh, a little help up front, please. Need a little help. Thank you, Barry. Oh, tabletop up front, guys. Tabletop up front. All clear, all clear. Got buck 40 down, 3:20 to go. Maddox, Manansala, Sullivan, your top three. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left on the clock. Race leader making his way on the back straight. Purple and yellow car. See, Omar clocks in 2.8 back of your leader. Sullivan 1.4 back of Omar. Kevin Allen less than 1 second back of Jason Sullivan. Got one guy going off track. That was your race leader. That will promote Manansala up to the one. It's a battle here. 2:35 to go. Down the back straight they go. Manansala and Maddox half a second apart. We've got Sullivan, your third place car right there, and Allen just about 1 second back of that lead battle. We got 2:35 down, 2:25 to go, drivers. Maddox back to the top spot. We'll mix up here. Sullivan now up to the 2, Manansala 3, Allen 4. Oh, Maddox grabbing a couple pipes. Sullivan a little bit short landing there. 2 minutes to go, drivers. We got ourselves a battle here. Maddox, Manansala, Sullivan, Allen. Could be any one of these guys taking home the W tonight. 1:50 to go. Careful ahead, careful ahead. We got leaders coming through Tungle. A few more. Good teamwork, guys, good teamwork. Maddox holding down the one spot, 8/10 up on Sullivan. Sullivan 1 second up on Omar. All right, got one more leader there, Mike, one more. The yellow car is your fourth place car. Good work, guys, good work. Meanwhile, out front, Maddox putting the pressure on Sullivan. Sullivan taking back the one spot. 1:10 to go, drivers. Sullivan and Maddox doing battle over the final double down the back straight. They get tangled up. Maddox doing the right thing. So that will promote Omar up to the top spot. Kevin Allen now holding on to the 2. Sullivan in the 3, Maddox in the 4. It's still, oh, we got Wilson right there as well. Cannot sleep on Tony. All right, folks, 35 seconds left. Your race leader, Omar Manansala, driving the silver, orange, and blue. Kevin Allen right behind him. 25 to go, drivers. Lead battle making its way out of the rhythm section. 15 seconds to go. Looks like they will get one more lap. 10 seconds to go as they cross. Omar and Kevin coming down to these two drivers through the speed bumps, through the S's. Kevin sending it a little bit too hard. That lost Sullivan by for the 2. A little bit of a pile up here behind them. Middle. Time has expired. Looks like Omar taking home the W, just up on Jason. Tony Wilson sneaking around to get the final podium spot. That'll be all cars done. So podium for this one will be Omar, Jason, Tony. Rest of the order will be Kevin 4, David 5, Daniel 6, Tim 7, Ken 8, Tim 9, and Mike 10. Excellent battle to finish, guys. That was a good race, everybody. Came down to the final couple laps. All right, we got Expert up next, drivers. Expert up next. All right, so my podium for this one, Omar, Jason, and Tony.
K. Looslow. Martin White. Cole Wilson. Ryan Kenny. Antonio Council. Freebird. Aaron Austin. Mike Council. Andrew Newell. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, I'm looking for turn marshals. Looking for turn marshals. Looking for turn marshals, guys. Looking for turn marshals.
Ryan Bibko. The Duke of Limmel. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I'm going to need someone by the associated banner. I'm going to need someone by the net. There should be plenty of marshals for this one.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
I know, whoever told me someone was going home was a liar.
"15 seconds to
All
the
right,
start
guys,
of the race.
let's line them up. It's going to be Antonio on the 1, Cole on the 2, Ryan 3, Kalis 4, Martin 5, Steven 6, Aaron 7, Mike
Less
Council
than
8,
five.
Andrew 9, Ryan 10, and Luke. All right, guys, this is a full house tonight here in Expert Buggy. Drive accordingly. Drivers ready. We are going racing here, less than 5. And they're off. And leading the first lap, it's going to be Council. 3/10 up on Cole. They're about 7/10 up on the third place car. Martin in the 4, followed by Kalis. 25 down, 4:35 to go. Top 3 starting to break away just a bit. Martin up on his lid for a moment. Cole looking for a route around Council. It's still close amongst your top 3. Careful on the baby rhythm, guys. All clear. Cole Wilson putting the pressure on Antonio Council here. Flashing the high beams at him. Antonio keeping it nice and clean out front. We got just about a minute down, 4 minutes left on the clock. Your race leader about to cross over the start-finish line. This time by 2/10 up on that second place car. Cole looking for the outside line, now into an inside line. Not able to make his way around the leader yet. 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Race leaders down the back straight once again. This time by 0.2 is the gap. Oh, and Cole getting into him, bouncing off of him. Unfortunate timing. So we got Antonio still out front. Kalis making his way up to the 2. Go Kalis. 3:15 to go, drivers. Oh, we got one stuck up front. Last time about the line, 1.5 between Antonio and Kalis. This time around, it is going to be a 1.3. Kalis going 16-1 last pass. Ryan Kenny throwing down a 15-8. These guys are starting to get warmed up. Got 2 down, 3 to go. Race leader making his way across the line. Kalis low, clocking in 1.1 back. Ryan Kenny 0.6 behind Kalis. 4th place car, Martin White, about 4 seconds back. We got 2:20 down, 2:40 to go. Race leader making his way over that final double, now over the stripe. This time by gap is 0.8. Kalis going 15-9 last time around. He's feeling a little pressure behind him from Ryan Kenny. Kenny looking for a way around low. Meanwhile, Council saying battle away. Let me step away from you, folks. Antonio's lead now 1 second. We got 2:10 on the clock. Careful ahead. Good work, guys. Good teamwork. 2 to go, drivers. 2 to go. Right now, Antonio, Kalis, Ryan, Martin, and Cole, your top 5, followed by Freehard, Austin, Noel Council, Dimmel, Bibco. And it's starting to tighten up out front. Kalis gaining a little bit of ground on your race leader this time around. Last time by 0.5, this time around 0.4. The gap is getting smaller, and our leaders are approaching the back of the pack. All right, leaders over that final double onto the back straight. They'll be coming up on Mike and Ryan next. 1, 2, and 3. You can throw a sheet over them through the S as they go. 1:15 remains. Antonio, slim lead on Kalis. They got Ryan right with them. Careful ahead, guys. Got leaders coming up down the back straight. 1, 2, and 3 are doing battle. They're still close. Careful ahead, guys. Go wide. Kalis getting the worst of that one. That is going to bring it down to a 2-car race. 50 seconds left. Antonio and Ryan are the last ones standing out front. Ryan is shadowing Council here. Over the tabletop they go, final double. 40 seconds left, drivers. Wow, Ryan nipping at the heels. Down the back straight they go. 3/10 now the gap. There is the battle to watch right now. Antonio versus Ryan through the rhythm section one more time. We got 28 seconds on the clock. They make their way through the option. Ryan looking for a way around. Once again, same spot, nipping at the heels of Council. 20 to go, drivers. You might get one more, as long as you don't mess up on this one. 13 seconds. They make their way over to the tabletop. Ryan still shadowing Council. 8 seconds, guys. Gets to the inside, little inside-outside action. Down the back straight they go. Ryan wins the back straight, but Antonio knocks him off the track. Hold on, Antonio. Hold on, Antonio. Hold on. All right, we'll go to a video review on that. So race result will be unofficial pending video review. So Antonio unofficially being scored as the one. We'll look at the video on that one. I know Antonio feels like he was in the right. We'll double check the video. All right, so Antonio, Ryan, Kalis, your top three. Cole in the 4, followed by Martin, Steven, Andrew, Luke, Mike, Aaron, and Ryan. All right, two-wheel drive short course will be our next race up.
Barry Soppet. Bob Bench.
All right, let's get our drivers out here to Marshall.
1 minute to the start of the
Got
race.
Elber adding in to short course truck, borrowing the Rent-A-Ride.
Tim Elbert. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get our marshals out here. Actually, if I can get some of my marshals out for this one, I'll need some of my marshals who are not racing four-wheel drive to marshal next one instead. So yeah, Ryan and Luke, stay out here. Stay out here, guys. I'll need a couple of guys who are not racing four-wheel to marshal four-wheel instead of this
15
race.
seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
So, hey, Martin, can you marshal next race instead? Thank you. Let's see, maybe the same with Andrew Knoll. Andrew Knoll, if I can get you to marshal next race instead. I guess the same Aaron Austin, if I can get you to marshal next. Oh, you're already out here. Well, here, Antonio can take your spot, and then Aaron, if I can get your marshal next race instead, that'd be great.
Andrew Newell.
I don't know. Probably. It's race 9. Yeah, I need some people to marshal the next race instead, though. I have too many marshals for this one. We'll just get a substitute for you. All right, guys, let's line them up on the straight. Barry, Andrew, Bob, and Tim. All right, folks, grid is set, drivers ready, less than 5. So Bob making his way up to the 2. Oh, it's Barry out front. Tim up to the 2, followed by Andrew and Bob. Oh, Andrew tipping it over. All right, Barry Soppet, 17-8. This time by Tim clocking in about 5 seconds back. Tim taking a little roll. Something going on with Andrew's truck. Not really sure what's up with his ride. So Andrew pulling it into the garage. That'll leave us with 3 now. So Barry 7 seconds up. Oh, a little trouble in the lure rhythm. So Barry going a little off trajectory. Somebody going out of the park. All right, we got 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Not a real close race here in short course truck tonight. We got 2:15 to go. Drivers Barry, Tim, and Bob, your remaining runners in short course truck. All right, we got $1.50 to go. Oh, Tim has fallen and he needs help. Got $1.45 to go, drivers. Fast laps got Barry Soppet going 17.8. Tim Elbert going 18.5. Bob Bench going 19.1. Andrew Knoll actually holding down fastest lap of the race. One of the few laps he was able to complete. $1.15 to go. Drivers 75 seconds left. All right, 50 to go, drivers, 5:02 to go. We got 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy up next. All right, time has expired. Race to the line, drivers. Race to the line. All right, that'll be a race. Let's get our remaining 3 runners to the podium. Barry, Tim, and Bob. Let's get you guys to the podium. All right, 4-wheel drive. You guys are up. If I can get my remaining drivers from 17.5 to help marshal this one, that would be great.
K. Lose low. Antonio Council. Cole Wilson. 1 minute to the start of the race. Hunter Stewart.
All right, I'm looking for turn marshals. If I get all my drivers from the last one, some help from 17.5.
Ryan Kenny. Connor Sellery. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All good.
Kwiatkowski.
All right, let's
seconds to
see.
the start of the race.
Looking for my short course drivers as well. Let's see. If I can get Bob, Tim, and Barry, and Andrew. If I can get you guys out here to turn marshal, please.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's line them up, guys. Let's line them up. Our lineup is going to be Antonio on the 1, Ryan on the 2, Cole on the 3, Kalis 4, Hopper 5, Luke 6, Hunter 7, Connor 8. All right, drivers ready. We are going racing here in less than 5. And they're off. This is 13.5 4-wheel drive, off to a quick start. Alpha, oh. Oh, Cole going a little off trajectory there. Handing it right back to Antonio. Oh. I'd say wait for Cole. I would wait for Cole. I know it was incidental, but. Mic check, 1, 2, mic check, 1, 2. Is this thing on? We got 50 seconds down, 4:10 to go. So we got Antonio off front. He's got a good lead here, 2.7 seconds up on Ryan. Oh. Meanwhile, we got Ryan and Hopper battling. We got $1.15 down, 3:45 left. Antonio this time by 2 seconds up on Ryan. Ryan 1 second up on Hopper. Hopper 0.8 up on Cole. $3:15 to go, drivers. Closest battle now for that 3 spot. Hopper putting it upside down. That's going to allow Cole by. We got 3 minutes to go, drivers. Out front, Antonio has about a second up on Ryan. Ryan's starting to close the gap here. We're getting a repeat, some deja vu. Repeat of 2-wheel expert. Ryan looking for a way around Antonio. Going around the outside, that might be dangerous. That might not be a wise move. 2:40 to go, drivers. They are neck and neck. Inches apart. These guys picking up where they left off in that two-wheel race. Ryan once again going around the outside, almost the same result. 2:25 to go. These guys once again making their way out of the rhythm section through the option over the final double down the back straight. They got Cole right there with them. And wow, that's identical. And I'm going to call it again, Antonio. You got to wait for Ryan. Well, I said it. It's on video. We'll have to go back to the video on that one too. You know, sometimes I feel like this microphone's not working, like it's not doing anything. Got $1:45 to go, drivers. So we got Antonio 0.8 of a second up on Ryan. Ryan is charging here. I'm not going to call it. I'm not calling it. 1:15 to go, drivers. Got Cole Wilson out front. Antonio and Ryan still battling for that 2 spot. They are neck and neck, side by side. .45 seconds to go. Cole Wilson out front. He's 1.9 up on Ryan. Ryan about 1.8 up on Kalis. Kalis about 1.3 up on Antonio. 30 to go, drivers. .15 seconds remaining. Oh, a race leader up on his lid. That's going to allow Ryan to come into the picture. 10 seconds, drivers, 10 seconds. Oh, yeah, side by side, neck and neck. Ah, geez. They're going for it. Go, Kalis, go. All right, that'll be a race, guys. That will be a race. Your podium in four-wheel drive will be Cole, Ryan, and Kalis. Rest of your order, Antonio, Hunter, Hopper, Luke, and Connor. All right, this is our 40-plus A main event, final main event of the night. All right, our bump-ups from the B main. Our bump-ups from the B main will be Jason Sullivan and Tim Dimmel.
Julian Taylor.
Sullivan, are you going to run this one? Well, you're up. Yeah, right now.
Aaron Austin. 1 minute to the start of the race. Martin White.
I know it's getting late.
Council. David Erickson.
All right, 13.5 four-wheel drive. I need you guys to come on out and marshal,
45
please.
seconds to the start of the race. Mike
Careful, last double, guys, last double.
.30 seconds to the start of the race. Hopper Kwiatkowski. Barry Soppet. Tim Dmel. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, Jason Sullivan.
All right, guys, let's line them up. Let's line them up. Let's get our turn marshals out here. 13-5 four-wheel drive. Let's get you guys out here to marshal. All right, it's going to be Aaron 1, Martin 2, Hopper 3, Barry 4, Mike 5, Julian 6, Mike 7, Mike Tungle, that is, David Erickson 8, Tim Dimmel 9, and Jason Sullivan 10. All right, Luke, let's get you I guess right there, actually. Perfect. All right, grid is set. We got marshals, drivers ready. We are going racing in less than 5. All right, out front's going to be double A, Aaron Austin, Martin White in the 2 spot, 0.4 of a second back. Barry Soppet holding down the 3, Council in the 4, followed by Taylor. Top 5 starting to break away from the rest of the pack. We got our lead battle making its way down the back straight, up the wall ride into the little rhythm. Aaron Austin through the S's, leading Martin White by about a second. Got Mike Council up to the 3, followed by Barry Soppet and Julian Taylor rounding out the top 5. $115 down, $345 left. $330 to go, drivers. Our leaders are making their way up on some traffic here. Got Aaron Austin, Martin White coming up on some traffic. $320 to go, drivers. Right now it's Aaron and Martin out front, followed by Mike, Julian, Barry, Mike, Hopper, David, Jason, Tim, and Mike. We're just under 3 minutes to go. Oh, a little trouble getting into the rhythm section. Our race for the lead, it's going to be Aaron and Martin, 0.6 of a second apart. Aaron throwing it away. Martin now taking over the top spot. Back straight, go wide. Back straight, go wide. Careful in the rhythm. Careful in the rhythm. All clear. 2:25 to go. $2:15 remaining. Oh, beginning of the straight, guys. Go wide, go wide. So Martin White on top of the leaderboard. Back straight, guys, back straight. All clear, all clear. Race leader over the tabletop. He's got Aaron Austin less than 1 second back. Got 1:40 to go, drivers. Gap now down to 0.7 between your leaders. They're coming up on some more traffic here. Race leaders coming out of the rhythm section. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. 1:20 to go. Looks like leaders coming up on Taylor next. 1:15 remains, 75 seconds to go. Good teamwork, guys, good teamwork. Coming up on a minute, Down the back straight they go. 0.3 of the separation between White and Austin. They're making their way through the S's up the wall ride into the rhythm. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Still a close fight for the lead here down the back straight. 0.7 now the gap. Oh, Aaron getting 2 wheels up on the coping. S's guys, careful. 35 seconds to go. $18 seconds to go. Down the back straight is your battle for the lead. Martin through the speed bumps, through the S's. They're coming up on Dimmel next, I believe. Something happened to Aaron there. Time has expired. Martin taking the W here. Aaron's going to take the 2 spot. Got one more car, one more car. Wait, keep going, keep going. There we go. That'll be all cars, all cars. Martin White taking that one. Aaron Austin in the 2. Your final podium spot goes to Mike Council. Rest of your order will be Barry Soppet, Hopper, Julian, Mike, David, Tim, and Jason. That will conclude tonight's racing. Thank you guys for coming out. We will be doing it again next week.